Okay, hello and welcome back to another episode of Crazy Craft. So, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be making ourselves a refined storage system. So, I got the processors started. I do need to get them smelted up though. We're going to grab a couple of them. We're going to craft up a couple of things. I did make a ton of extra quartz-enriched iron, as well as I got some more glass, some more redstone, because I did think that those were going to be necessary. Let's get the rest of these processors smelted up and then we can go into actually getting this taken care of. So we need to make a disk drive. We're also going to need a controller. The controller needs access to the sky, so we're going to put it right here because I need to put a solar panel on each side of this so that it's actually generating power. Essentially, these are each generating 128 FE per tick, so this shouldn't cost us too much total. I say that, but I don't actually know what it's going to take. But I need the crafting grid first. So I should be able to grab the rest of these guys, and then I can make the construction and the destruction cores, which those are basic processors, not the complex ones, which is great because that's a lot simpler. So we can do that, and then we'll make the crafting grid, and then we can just do this, plop you on top of here, and then we can plop the drive on top. And this shouldn't cost us too much, 4 FE and 0 FE per tick, but this is 0 FE because of the drives that I have in it, because it has nothing. Now we need a bunch of 1K storage drives, which is why I got a bunch of redstone, because I want to make sure that we have enough to craft up all of stuff that we can. So we'll get 7 1Ks, and then I need glass, which is just going to cost us some more sand. So let's go. I want to go far enough away. Is there a desert close by? No, but we can go like northwest and go get some sand from that place. Shouldn't be too bad. And I know everyone in the comments is saying just use Project E, use Project E. I know Project E is really overpowered. I've used Project E before. It makes everything really boring and not really fun to play through. And so I'm going to I will humor you guys probably next episode, but I'm not going to use it for everything. When I need certain things that are rarer and that are more difficult, like, I'm not going to use it for getting everything. So I will limit myself. Of course, I say that, but then I probably won't, just because I get addicted to having everything for free. But, you know, it is what it is. Let's go home now, though. Let's / home real quick, and we should be able to just get a little bit of our sand smelted up nice and fast so that we can take care of all this stuff. So I'm gonna need, how many 1Ks can I make with everything? Because it's gonna cost us, I'm gonna run out of silicon before I actually can make, wait, no, because the next ones take basics. So we'll make as many 1Ks as we can for the silicon, which is 31. And then that's going to translate into 10 4Ks, which is going to translate to 3 16Ks, which is going to translate to 1 64K. And then the 64K, are there extra discs? There are. So we've got 256, then we've got 1024, then we've got 4096, and then we've got the 16 384K, the 65K, and then from there 262, 1048 million, and then infinite. So we'll be able to go infinite after I get auto crafting set up for all of that. That's going to take a bit. So for now, let's just use this to actually make ourselves a 64K storage disk, which shouldn't use too much power. I don't know how much power, 1 FE per tick, yeah. Not bad at all. Then I can just chuck everything in here. And the solar panels should be able to store enough. Yeah, they store 2 million, which should be enough for the night. I say should, but, you know, I'm mostly just hoping, because if it's not, it's going to be really obnoxious to take care of all that, but it's not the end of the world. Regardless, I can probably, actually, I can do this. I can swap the trinkets out, and then I'll magnet everything up so I can just spam click everything in here pretty much. Because we shouldn't have more than 64, actually we're gonna have way more than 64K, what am I talking about? I'm gonna need a lot of different storage solutions. I'm anticipating, based off of the fact that after those chests we're already at 4.1K, and we've got a lot more stuff than that, so let's just get these guys all taken care of and moved in, and then from there we'll be able to shift around some other stuff and probably go exploring. I do need to look into all the modium and all the stuff that comes along with that, so I will definitely be doing that, but not this very episode probably, because it's just gonna take a little bit longer that I don't really want to have to take care of. So, you know, it is what it is. Regardless, we're gonna need a lot more glass as well for taking care of all the materials for the storage discs. So what do I actually need? I need glass, but I also need quartz and iron, and I need nether quartz, which nether quartz, I think the best way is going to be nether quartz seeds, which is going to be going into mystical agriculture, to the infusion altar, the infusion pedestal, and I also need an infusion crystal. So at infusion crystal. So let's get ourselves our base infusion crystal, which I don't actually have any of the things for, apparently, which is interesting to me, because I definitely thought I did, but fair enough, I guess. I also don't have enough logs or fuel. I know I have enough coal. Oh, there's the... Does this coal still work as a fuel? It does not, but I can turn it into blocks of coal, which should definitely count as fuel, so that shouldn't be an issue. And then we'll take you, and then everything will just get chucked directly into here, which is perfect, because now we can just chuck everything else into our storage system, because then I don't have to deal with it anymore. Which is great, because, oh my gosh, has there been just so much stuff that I need to take care of. Is there a way to... Oh yeah, I can turn off pickup, and then I should be able to just chuck out everything. And the only things I need to keep in here are the foods that I've been eating, which honestly, I should be changing those up anyways, so I can just do this, and then we'll pick out the foods that we want to eat. Or just walk forward a little bit and just shift click everything in, and we're probably going to fill up everything, which is really unfortunate because I don't want to have to take care of all that, including making more storage, but hopefully we're fine for now. Please, I want to be fine for now. Okay, we're at 18k, and I know that our other backpack has like 47,000 worth of stuff in it, just due to the sheer amount of ores that we've mined, but at least we can get out the non-bulk stuff, which is great. I mean, storage drawers would be nice. The only thing is just, it's not really worth making storage drawers if I'm gonna have an infinite storage unit thing anyway. So I don't fully know whether I want to do that or not, but we've got some silicon. I think the main issue with the silicon that we have is just that we need quartz for that. And wait, can I just make I can just make silicon seeds? What am I talking about? I also can just chuck in all these prosperity shards into here, which is perfect, because now we should actually be able to craft up our infusion crystal, which is perfect, because now I need the supremium for that. So I need 8 supremium? No, 6 supremium, which is going to be inferium essence, inferium. We can take all these inferium blocks, and I'm going to need to take out a lot more mobs, but it shouldn't be too big of a deal, because we've got quite a bit of this stuff, and 13 is going to turn into a total of 3. So we're halfway through that, and our infusion crystal is halfway gone as well. What's the best way? Inferium seeds. Shoot. Essence. I have 2 prudentium, and then we can just chuck these guys, make you, and then I can take you along with a thing of dirt and a... Do I have a hoe? Okay, I don't. Let's take out some rubies, and we'll make ourselves a ruby hoe, and then we'll make ourselves a piece of farmland, make ourselves a piece of supremium farmland, and then from there we can just make ourselves one of these hopper botany pots. Can go supremium farmland with inferium seeds, and then that'll create us inferium every couple seconds, which is great. And I can just leave that AFK for a bit, but most of our resources that can be compressed, marble can't be, basalt can't be, glass I don't really see a reason to, sand I know we can compress, so we'll compress sand a little bit. Cracked nether bricks, I don't really care about most of the stuff, so we're gonna leave it for now, but nether quartz versus silicon, there's silicon seeds, right? Yeah, silicon essence, which is silicon seeds, which is a tier 2, which only is going to take, but I still need the infusion altar and stuff, so I still need red. So I should have, okay, I've got 1. Should be able to do this, right? Okay, I should be able to just do this, right? Okay, well, apparently we can't get red through that, so that's a little lame. Wait, we can make red through beetroot. I'm so stupid. What? I also need food, so we should probably work on food stuff soon as well. But yeah, beetroot is red dye. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. And then I need fusion altar, which is red carpet, which is going to be white carpet, which is wool, which thankfully we can make from string. Great, because we're going to need a lot of it. So, string, we'll turn that into wool, which will then turn into carpet, which will then turn into red carpet, which will then thankfully be able to make ourselves an infusion altar as well as infusion pedestals, which I'm going to need a lot more of because I need 8 total, which means I need even more spiders, which means I need even more of that. And I think we're gonna eat the pancakes from Vanilla Cookbook as our food source, because it does seem like it's one of the best. Villager, we've got a baby villager, and then I have a composter, which means that we should be able to take one of these. That's our looting boy, a cultiversion. That guy is moderately useless, so we'll take him out, and we will replace him with a farmer that we can utilize in order to, you know, get nice food. Because thankfully, farmers are very helpful when it comes to food. Unless there's a better profession. Wait. At easy. So if I look at the traders, shoot, it doesn't have professions. At professions. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. So, let's just grab some emeralds. And hopefully we can get a roll that will not cost us a ton. Okay, 1 emerald for potatoes or carrots, that's fine, that works. Onion seeds, that works. Cookies, that works. I will take some cookies. Cookies can go in there as well. And then I've got to... shoot, I've got to get mushroom. Thankfully, I do have mushrooms, because I got... killing endermen that are holding the nylium gives you the nylium, which is how I got stuff necessary to actually make more mushrooms using nylium. Because you need nylium in the botany pots to actually get mushrooms, which is cool, because you need a form of mycelium, which is... I mean, it makes sense, right? Mushrooms only grow on mycelium because that's like the entire, that's the body. A mushroom itself is the fruiting body of a mushroom. We got a lot of stuff from that guy as well. What does fire mind do? Enemies targeting you will burn on fire. +1 looting also works on ranged weapons. Cool. Enemies targeting you will burn on fire. We're immune to fire, so let's do it. And this guy still hasn't restocked. We should be able to get a bunch of sugarcane. How much sugarcane are we looking at? A stack? Okay, well, we can get a little trade in. It's not gonna help much, though, unfortunately, but... okay, what else can we really do while we're waiting? What's a way to get string? If I need carpet, which is wool, which is gonna be string, flax, or the... Okay, I think I do have a bunch of those. So, chassilere, and then we can turn that into wool, which we can then turn into a ton of carpet, which we can then, the red dye, we can turn into red carpet, which we can then turn into infusion pedestals, because I need 6 more, which is perfect, because now we've got 6 more, and I can grab you because a free enderman head is beautiful, and we'll make our infusion pedestal right... Nope, we'll make it 1 more. Right here. Because I thought I measured enough space, but I did not because I was blind. I could not see. I had no eyes. Okay, let's get ourselves a button. Peach button. Like it. Okay. And then I just need prosperity seed base and some other stuff, right? Okay, we'll buy some more cookies. Put the cookies in there. Master farmer. He has the golden carrot trade. That's all we really need. Now what we can do is we can convert him once. We'll convert him just once because there's no reason to convert him more, but for the silicon seeds, we just need prosperity seed base, which I'll craft up a couple of, and then I need the good old-fashioned... Wait, do we have enough? We have 8, which is perfect because I need 4 prudentium. I actually have, which is nice, and then I need silicon. We have as well. And then I also need Erdium. I need this because I need prudentium farmland in order to actually grow prudentium tier crops, and I'm gonna put that guy right here because I do want to grow it. And I think that's all I need, right? I just come over here and then go boop, 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 and then we click the button and nothing happens because, oh, never mind, things were happening. I just can't see them because it didn't render for some reason. Probably because I have particles turned down, because for some reason having any particles at all bricks the FPS of this by so much. It's absurd. It's abysmal. It's actually awful. I don't know why, but I guess it makes sense somehow. I don't know. We're gonna take all these emerald chunks and we're gonna pop them in there, and then we're gonna click them all out so we get a ton of emeralds. 1.1k emeralds, and then I'm gonna keep a good healthy stack of emeralds in here. This guy, once he goes, then we're gonna just get a ton of his golden carrots, because the golden carrot trade is just perfect. You'll love to see it, honestly. We can also get infinite phantom membrane and also infinite glowstone, which is great, but I do think that now what we should be aiming for is making some more of our good old-fashioned 1Ks. So we got 13 of you. You're almost grown. 23 seconds left. Okay, so it's gonna take a bit. Hopefully we should be able to get through at least a couple more. So we got one more 16k, which is good. I think for making these, auto crafting isn't gonna be perfectly necessary, but we are gonna need withering processors, which are, how many do we need total? So we need 4, then we need 12 more, so 16 total, and oh my gosh. So we're gonna need a couple stacks, because this one, we need 16 for each one of these, which means that we need a stack for this. Okay, so we need one full stack of nether stars for these, which thankfully we'll be able to craft up hopefully soon with the nether star seeds. But I do think that we're gonna need at Project E to make this actually viable. And for that, we're gonna need the Watch of Flowing Time on a dark matter pedestal, which means that we need dark matter is the only thing that actually costs anything, which is Eternalist fuel, which is Mobius fuel, which is alchemical coal, which isn't that expensive actually. Okay, well, we can make that because I have a philosopher's stone. So if I just uncraft a bunch of this coal and then I chuck that all in there and I just turn it all into alchemical coal, and then we turn all of that into Mobius fuel, and then I turn all of that into Eternalist fuel, and then I get myself a couple blocks of diamonds. I need 4 dark matter. So we're half of the way there with the coal that we just uncrafted, but we should be able to get a lot closer because I have a lot more coal, which is kind of funny that you can just turn coal into dark matter, because I wish you could do that IRL. That'd be great, you know? Craft up all that into coal, craft up all that into Eternalist fuel, craft all that up, at least into alchemical coal, then turn that into the Mobius fuel, then turn that into the Eternalist fuel. And then we can go from there to making ourselves 2 more dark matter to get ourselves a quick little Watch of Flowing Time. And we need red matter for the pedestal. Is that the only pedestal that there is? On pedestal. Okay, so we need a pedestal to actually get this to work. It says it goes on the belt slot though. So if I put it in my belt, will it work? Okay, interesting. I'm very confused. The Watch of Flowing Time, so I do need a pedestal for that, which means I need dark matter blocks, which is gonna cost us a bunch more. However, I do have a bunch of nethered coal, and I don't think coal is too hard to do. So we're about to get ourselves a little bit extra, because as it turns out, I have a bit of coal, just a little bit. This isn't AE. I can just keep clicking and it'll go into the system, which is great because I don't like working with AE because it's just more complicated. I have to think more. I don't want to do that. I just want to chill. I don't know. The new term started for school. That's been great. Just been kind of vibing with that, having a good time. Not anything too crazy, just kind of relaxing, chilling. How have your guys' days been going? I know that spring break is like relaxing for some and just really, really nerve-wracking for some people, but I personally really enjoyed my spring break, so I don't know. If you guys did anything cool over spring break, let me know. I really genuinely want to hear from other people about just what ended up happening in your life. It's really cool to hear from other people, because I'm only one person, so I'm not able to experience, you know, what everyone can. I don't know, if you're struggling as well, I want to hear that too, because I don't feel like everyone really gets to vocalize their struggles all the time. So if you're just watching my videos, struggling, or maybe studying, honestly, I appreciate you. Even if no one else is willing to say it, I appreciate you just for watching this video. Because while it might be not much for you, it means the world to me, and it's why I'm able to grow and why I'm able to enjoy doing this. It's a great hobby, and I'd love to turn it into my full-time job, but as of right now, it's what's paying for school, and so it's nice. It's really enjoying. It's really enjoyable. Still fumble with my words sometimes, because that's just how life goes. Nothing's ever gonna be perfect, but at least experiencing life and getting to enjoy the good things puts a smile on your face, you know? If you're not able to smile every day, then I hope that you can work towards that, because smiling every day is really, really, honestly helpful for your mental state. It's really good for you to be able to just get to enjoy something. And if you need to laugh, if you need to cry, just let it out. There's no reason to hold those things in. Holding it in is just gonna hurt you in the long run. And life's not about living with regrets. And this is something that I've been trying to work on myself, is just letting go of regrets. If I have a regret, then, you know, just letting it go. There's no need to regret things that happen, because, well, life's life. Things are gonna happen. Not everything's gonna be perfect, but I can at least enjoy it even as imperfect as it is, which is great. I have definitely been feeling a lot more free because of that. I don't know, if you were enjoying these videos and you appreciate the commentary, or if you appreciate the words that I have to say, I appreciate it, and I'd really appreciate it if you'd like and subscribe. So thank you to everyone who's willing to do that for me. Just genuinely from the bottom of my heart, thank you. And anywho, let's just get our pedestal taken care of so that we can then chuck ourselves this guy. Does it actually speed this up? Nah, not really. Okay, well, you know, maybe there's a way that we could utilize that. I don't fully know if that's something that we want to do, but maybe I have to work on that off camera to just get a farm set up. To just harvest enough inferium, because inferium is going to be something that we're going to need a lot of. Maybe I just set up a ton of these hopper botany pots, but I do think, though, that we're going to try and get a couple more seeds this episode. Or maybe we just explore a little bit. I haven't really explored to the south, I don't think. Yeah, we haven't really gone south. We've definitely gone north a little bit. We haven't really gone south. Let's just go south for a bit. See what we end up finding. If you find something cool, dope. If not, you know, it is what it is. This bee's got a dope hat on it. That's cool. Honestly, I really like these little structures that just appear. Also, these question mark bushes are just random wild bushes, which is nice. And this is our first dragon. Well, that was a tough fight. Did I despawn the dragon? Did I hit it so hard that it vanished? Or did it get knocked back somewhere? Am I not allowed to use dragon stuff? I don't know. Why did it just vanish? If you know what just happened, please let me know, because, man, this biome's quite cool. Haunted lakes. I like it. It's cool to see just how many cool biomes are right next to our new base, because, I mean, it's just neat. This is the moss from the graveyard. That's graveyard moss. That's normal moss. I think that this moss works like Minecraft moss, but it's just backported. But I also know that there's the Caves and Cliffs backport mod in here. So I think there's another moss. So there's multiple different types of moss in the graveyard, but there's also the normal type of moss for Minecraft that's in the backport mod. And I guess we're going grave robbing a little bit. In real life, I would advocate highly against robbing graves. But in Minecraft, I would say that because there's no other actual humans anymore, that you're living their legacy by taking their things, by experiencing everything. You are actually the one carrying on their legacy by taking the stuff. So it would be disrespectful to not take it at this point, you know? Like, with that understanding. So in Minecraft, take all the stuff that you need. Fertilizer, crops and plants grow around you. See, I think I could really make a very optimized crop growing thing with a bunch of these different modifiers. The only thing is knowing what stuff stacks and what stuff does not stack and what stuff's gonna make me crash. Which is, you know, that's kind of the fun part, you know? I don't know, it's kind of cool getting to find out whether something's gonna end up ending you or something's gonna... That person had flowers in their grave. Honestly, I'm happy to see flowers in someone's grave in Minecraft, even if I know if I don't know who they were. Just knowing that, you know, people cared about them someday, or one day, and that they were willing to leave those and they preserved the flowers to last for a long time. It's, you know, it's nice. And I hope to leave that kind of mark on a lot of people when I pass. Because life's not about, you know, trying to hold on to everything. Life's about just enjoying the journey. Life's about life. And if you take anything for granted, it's probably gonna end up haunting you when you're older. And I say this being an incredibly young man, but having seen some older people who I really cared about not able to, you know, not able to experience everything they wanted to because they lived their life with regret. And I don't want to let that happen to me. I don't want to let that happen to the people that I care about. So I'm gonna live my life looking forward to every second of every day, because if I don't, you know, it's probably gonna bite me. And even if it doesn't bite me, it's just more happy getting to enjoy life other than wallowing in the fact that stuff sucks. That's just a part of life. And once I accepted that, I was a lot more happy. I haven't really been depressed for quite some time, because my family is very, very much one of those families that just has a bunch of anxiety disorders and stuff, and, you know, getting to get through that and getting to work through my own, like, issues and stuff, and just getting to accept that, you know, life has so much more to offer than just being anxious all the time and worried. And that's what I hope for the people that I care about. For my girlfriend, for my parents. I mean, my parents are always gonna worry. They're always gonna be stressed. But not letting that stress catch up with you in an unhealthy way that continues to push you down and push you into a corner that makes you end up feeling just... And I know this is really, like, a deep talk for someone who makes Minecraft content, but I'm a person. You're a person too. You should treat yourself like you're a person and let yourself be happy. And I hope that this message at least reaches out to a couple people, but maybe no one sees it. Maybe no one hears it, but at least it's out there, you know? And that's what really matters, is if I'm not willing to say it, then no one else is gonna be able to hear it, even if they were here to hear it. So, just no regrets. Life is life. It's not perfect, but it is what it is. And what it is okay. Good even. I particularly enjoy my life. Because, no, it's not perfect. No, it's not even, like, the best that it could be. It's fun to live life and not be so worried about every little thing. Because life's more than that. Life is so much more than that. And I hope that everyone watching this video will get to experience just how enjoyable life is. And if you're struggling, just leave a comment. I'll read it as soon as I see it, and at least I'll hear you. I'll read it, I'll do the best that I can to understand. I'm not perfect, but I'll do my very best. Wait, there's so much more to this graveyard. Holy... But yeah, no, like, life is life. And I don't want to take anything for granted, and I don't want you guys to take anything for granted either, because I feel like a lot of people, especially people my age, and I'm 21, Like, no hiding anything here. I'm 21. I've hardly lived life according to a lot of the people in my life who are older than me. But, you know, I still think that my words have weight because, well, I've seen the result of thinking and feeling the way that I feel, and I'm genuinely happy. Happy now, and leveling up gives you extra experience. Interesting. But yeah, I don't know. I want people to be able to enjoy everything to the fullest, as I'm trying to do right now in every moment, as I play, as I do school, as I get through life, as I learn, as I grow. I wanna be able to help people. I wanna touch people's lives, and maybe if that's just me making content, then that's what it is, but if there's other ways that I could help people, I want to do that. And so just sending out these messages, sometimes they help. Maybe sometimes they don't. Maybe sometimes people don't hear them, but at least they're out there for anyone who's looking, anyone who needs to hear this. It's okay. You've got this. You don't need to give up. In fact, I encourage you not to give up, because no matter where you are in life, it can always be okay. And honestly, I recommend reaching out to people, because some people, even if you're not struggling yourself, there might be someone around you who's struggling. Or if you're struggling, reaching out is a way to let other people know that you're struggling. And I know a lot of people, especially my age, want to hide that they're struggling, hide that they're depressed, hide that they're everything, because it's like, it's still stigmatized, or it's used as a way, and it's played out in a way where people use a small amount of how they're feeling to get something out of other people. But if you just express how you truly feel to the people that you care about and the people that you think care about you, one, you'll find out if they really do care about you, but also there's an opportunity for you to get the help you need. And sometimes that opportunity is all it takes to really get to grow, really get to experience how amazing life can be, because life's great. And if you don't think so, write me a comment. Just talk with me. I'd love to change your mind. I'd love to talk to you. I'd love to understand your woes, your sorrows, whatever you're dealing with. I want to hear it, because I think that everyone matters. Everyone should have a voice, and no one should have to suffer in silence or suffer alone. When people around me are going through stuff and they're hiding it, I can always tell. Sometimes it's hard to ask, but I usually do my best to ask and try and convey that I understand that I'm willing to listen to them, because sometimes that's what they need to hear. And that's what I want them to hear. Because I want them to know that no matter what's going on for them, whether they're struggling, whether they're sad, whether they're depressed, whether they need help, it's gonna be okay. Maybe it's not okay in the moment. Maybe they're really struggling. Maybe something is just hurting them really deep down. But ultimately, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. And I say that not knowing everyone's story, but myself knowing that nothing's perfect, and there's always a way for everyone to be okay. Whether it's hard, whether it's something different, there's always a way. And that's part of why I just never give up. I don't believe giving up is a part of something that we should do, because humanity's gotten to this point through not giving up, and it's impressive, to be honest. It's impressive that humanity's gotten this far. I'm not gonna let it not go farther by holding myself back and holding myself down. Let's get home and let's get some stuff deposited, and I do think Reaper will put down speed and capturing, and that stuff will put on our stuff. Capturing, we'll plop on you. Speed and insights. Perfect. Relic will break soon. Why is it breaking? It's indestructible. Do I need to enchant it or something? Regardless, like, life is about everything that life has to offer. No, it's not perfect. No, it's not even amazing all the time. There's opportunities, and there's things that, there's things that push us down every day, whether it's something small or something big. And I don't want to let that push people into feeling despair. Because despair is something that, at least me personally, I think that no one should have to feel. No one should have to feel hopelessness or despair, or like they're stuck in a place that they can't escape from. And because of that belief, I want to spread the message that, maybe not all the time, and maybe not in all of the ways at all the time. I think that life is good, and I hope that the message that I have to say will at least resonate with some people, because I know it's not going to resonate with everyone. I know it's not going to be like, oh, well, you said it's good, so it's good. That's just not how life works. Like, not everything's going to be perfect, and I'm not even saying that it's perfect. I'm just saying that it's good and that it's okay. Plan is to start going through Project E, and we're only going to be using Project E in order to do some quality of life and other stuff. I'm not going to use it to go absolutely insane because it can get a little bit out of hand. We are going to be using it just because it's a lot easier to use it. So there's that, and we got the transmutation table, and then we need dark matter in order to get ourselves our transmutation tablet so we can use it in our hands. So from here, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna grab myself a little bit of a couple different things, namely being, I think I have some of the storage parts, and these guys do have EMC, so we're going to actually just chuck those in. And then what's the highest EMC thing that we currently have? I think it's going to be actually just I think emeralds are the most optimal way to do this, so I'm probably gonna have to set up something to farm emeralds so that we can get a ton of these guys. Honestly, I don't even need a ton of them because we're using the storage parts to get the next tier up storage part, and then it's all gonna be going back into the system anyway. Now that we've got those guys, we're gonna chuck those in, grab ourselves a quick little stack of these 64k storage parts, then we're gonna craft up the 256k storage parts, and then now we gotta check those guys in. I also am gonna need all of the different processors, so that does mean that I'm gonna need to make some more raw improved processors, which hopefully we have enough silicon to cover that, because apparently I used them all, which is a little bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. It's all good. Doesn't really matter too much, but essentially this is just a way to cut the costs down from using a bunch of different resources to just using a couple different ones. So I think the main thing we're going to need are going to be the advanced processors, and we can also give ourselves a full stack of the red heart canisters. Sorry for the sniffling. It's just like, there's nothing I can do. It's really annoying. I'm really congested, and I needed to get a video recorded, so, it is what it is. But wait, we also have essences, right? And these guys all have their own EMC. So in theory, I could start getting the supremium that I need in order to make the master infusion crystal, just like that, infusion. And we need a supremium gemstone, which is a prosperity gemstone, which is then a supremium gemstone, and then we get ourselves our master infusion crystal, which now we don't have to worry about the durability of, so I can get auto crafting stuff started as well with that, which is dope, because then we don't have to worry about it. And at this point, we might as well just plop on, I think that this goes, there's a specific heart amulet slot, which is that guy right there. And so now we're at 30 hearts total, which is really cool. And another thing that we can do, because we have all of this, is we can grab our ores, and our uranium and titanium ores don't have, well, so I need uranium, titanium, and platinum. and the worm roost platinum does work, but I think if I smelt these, they have EMC. They do, yes. So we can get the EMC that we need from these guys, and also get these essentially marked in our transmutation tablet, which is great. So I won't ever have to worry about these things, which is just dope. You'll love to see it. So let's chuck the platinum ingots in there. We'll craft up these guys into their ingot forms because it's just gonna be so much easier if I chuck the ingots in there so we can get an ingot at a time. And it's 9 million for or 4 million for 1 ingot of each. So we're at 37 million, which isn't too crazy, surprisingly. What is the EMC for netherite? 50,000 per versus an emerald, which is 16,000. So, oh, even netherite scrap are so much more efficient. Okay, so what I need to do now is just chuck out onto this netherite. We can craft it all into the ancient debris, and then we can just turn that all into EMC. I'm gonna keep 1 stack in there just so that we have that, and the rest can all go into here, because all this is gonna need to get turned into netherite scrap, and then it's all going to be, I guess we could combine it with the gold. Honestly, that might be a better play. If I chuck out, what, 3k, 4k of gold, then I can chuck the gold in here, and then once we get through all of this, then we can combine that with the gold and get the netherite, which is 50k, which is much more than 12k, but I guess it's 4, so it's like a condensed version of it, which is cool, because then I don't need to worry about like going further back. Also, you can just go back a little bit. I will be adding mods to this because there was actually no mining dimension mod added to this mod pack, just because it's 1.16.5. So in the description of this video, there will be a link to the additional mod that I added with the mod pack itself, and we're gonna be going into that dimension probably this episode, I think. So it should be a little bit interesting, but it's just a mining dimension, so it's nothing too crazy. Regardless of that, though, what we should be able to do is just do that real quick, and now we just get all the gold we need, which is really nice and simple because we get gold so much faster, which is great. It's still gonna take a bit, so wrong button. There we go. So I'll be right back. And it looks like we did the math almost perfectly because we got 22.4 and 22.2k. So we should be able to craft up a ton of netherite, chuck it all into our transmutation tablet, and we should be able to get just a ton of EMC from that. And I'm gonna eventually set up auto crafting and seeds for this so that we can just essentially just generate a ton of EMC. I don't know what other EMC mods are actually in here. This is just a super simple way, and I'm only using it for a couple base things because you guys don't want to have to see me deal with storage stuff for like 8 episodes in a row just to get it to the point where it's like semi-usable. So for right now, we're just gonna do it this way, and if you really have any complaints, honestly, I care a little bit, genuinely, just chill, like, it is only game. You don't have, why do you have to be mad? Okay, there we go, and then we grab 3 of you guys, and then we can get ourselves the 4096k, chuck you in there, grab 3 of you, come in there, get ourselves the 16384k, chuck you in there, then we get 3 of you, and then we go and get the 536k, which then we can chuck in there, which is 34 million per, which is kind of crazy because this next one's gonna cost us like a couple 100 million. But this is where we need the withering processors, which is where we need the nether stars, which is why we can do that to get. Okay, we've got nether stars now, and then I also need, what else do I need for the nether star seeds is the real question. I need supremium essence. No, I don't. I need insanium essence, which, I mean, how much supremium is that? Because I can grab, what, 4 stacks of supremium real quick, and that should be enough, right? Fusion crystal, insanium essence. Honestly, let's do this just so we can get as much insanium as we need. Chuck insanium blocks in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can chuck our other infusion crystal in there as well as the extra insanium, and I hit the wrong button. There we go. Now I need prosperity seed base, and I'm also gonna need one more insanium for the farmland, because we need insanium farmland to grow the plant itself, which is great, because now what we can do is we chuck you there, and then we just go boop, 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 and it's completely shapeless, so it doesn't really matter where I put these guys, but I like putting them in the right place. And no particles. Maybe I try turning particles on again? Okay, particles are not gonna work because we're holding a torch in our hand, and it's a little goofy. Yeah, particles have to be on, like, minimal for this to actually look okay to you guys, so I'm not gonna do much for that. What I am gonna do, though, is I'm gonna take the botany pot, and I'm gonna plop it in here, and we're gonna get another quick little botany pot, and I only need one. And this is going to be our nether star seeds real quick, just so we can start growing them. There's probably more efficient and faster ways to grow them, even with the mods that are currently in here. But what I'm going to add is the botany pot tiers mod, which adds tiers to the botany pots so they can grow things even faster. So I'm going to do that just because I think that that's worth it to make it more crazy craft. But, you know, if you don't personally agree, then it's just a personal preference, honestly. Regardless of that, what we do need to do, though, is we're going to need a significant amount more EMC in order to get the max tier storage, because each one is 1 billion. Almost. So maybe we get a bunch of emerald seeds feeding in, we turn those into emerald blocks and we get a bunch of stuff. Or maybe nether stars, but nether stars are only 139 versus, is there a netherite? Netherite seed is a tier 5 and produces netherite essence, which 8 of which is combined into 1. So honestly, not a bad idea. I kind of like the idea of doing that. Now we need a seed reprocessor anyway, so I'm gonna have to make that. The phytogenic insulator is good, but it just grows stuff too slowly and uses too much resources to set up, like, infrastructurally right now. So we're just gonna do it this way, I think. And our limiting resource is currently the silicon, because silicon just grows really slow, which is great. So we got 40 AU now. We can craft up a couple. I need 4. Do we have enough? We have barely enough for 4. Okay. I mean, hey, it's enough for 1, so I'm happy about that. Also, wait, that should be honestly all we kind of need, because we just need to make our 262 million, and then I need 3 of you, which uses almost all of our EMC, which is kind of absurd. But then we get our 1048 million, which is crazy, because now we've got that. That's 311 million, so do we want to spend the rest of the episode doing that, or do we want to go at mining? So there's a bunch of stuff from the mining dimension. We need a quartz and steel, and then I think that the portal is obsidian. Give me 1 moment, please. Ah, no, it's not even that. It's just cobble. So I need cobblestone. Do barely have enough cobblestone, yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're gonna build this portal, I guess, the opposite side of this one, so we just go here, I guess? A little bit interesting. I gotta build it 1 more down, but, I mean, hey. That's honestly kind of interesting that you still get the resources from mining the cobblestone that you've placed. So maybe an AFK farm is very, very doable, but I don't know necessarily if I want to do that exactly, because I just genuinely think that that's a little bit cringe to that, going to that extent to save resources. But I mean, hey, we need 2 more of the cobble, and just chuck that in there. And you know what would make it funny is if we used obsidian as the corners for our cobblestone portal, because I feel like that just kind of fits with, you know, how you should do Minecraft. I feel like it just fits, you know? And now we'll click you, we get our mining dimension portal, we've got that. So we can go into the mining dimension. There's not really anything that I crazily need right now, but there's a bunch of different ores. There's obsidian diamond ore, compressed diamond ore, emerald diamond ore. There's a bunch of different really cool stuff that we could check out in there, and I definitely will be doing. We just have to, you know, we're gonna give it a little bit of time, because what I want to do is, what's a diamond? A diamond's 8k, gas tiers are 4k. What's something else that's really high EMC? Rubies are really good. Is there a ruby seed? Ruby essence from ruby seeds, which are thermal series rubies. Can you make a ruby seed utilizing Chaos Awakens rubies? 1, 2, 3, 4. Because if so, that'd be dope. Forged gems slash ruby. What are these? Forged gems. It's not a gems ruby, which is unfortunate because that means that I need a thermal series ruby, which I don't think will actually generate because ruby ore. Ooh, it's an apotheosis boon. So I need a boon of the earth enchantment. Enchantment. So do we have a boon of the earth? Because if we have a boon of the earth, I could potentially get it. Endless quiver, looting, go the sea, reaper, explosion, angler's bounty. Okay, so I guess we need to make the ultimate enchanting setup. So what we're gonna need is we're gonna need the draconic end shelves to max out our Eterna. And for that, we're also gonna need to get ourselves the normal end shelves. So we need 3 draconic end shelves, which means 3 dragon heads, which is 2 dragon heads. And then we need max everything. So 3.5 is gonna be, we're gonna need, what, 30 of them? Or no, not 30 of them. Alright, what? I'm actually going crazy. I don't know. So, we need high rectification. So, I think what we're gonna want is I guess optimally, we'd want B shelves and the crazy rectification to get max rectification. So 5 shelves of end fuse, which means we need the health ones, which means we need the sea ones, which means we need sea shelves infused, which means I need pufferfish, which is fish essence, which is fish seeds, which is soul jars with fish, which is a whole different other thing. And then I also need the shelf of masterful sight, which honestly isn't too crazy. Doesn't mean that I need these guys though, at least. Okay, so if I just get a good setup, then we can get the shelves that we need. So health shelves, I'm gonna need potions of regen, which is awkward potions. So wart, we'll make 4 batches of potions, I guess. And what do we need for the sea shelves? We just need water bottles. So glass, we'll just craft up, 2 stacks of bottles, fill them all the way up. Not really an issue, but I mean, it's something that we're gonna encounter later. Just having to deal with the insane amount of potions, which I guess isn't that big of a deal because we can just do it the right way. But yeah, I should probably just make another brewing stand, let's be real. Okay, we'll need a brewing stand, which means I need... Bruh, there's no shot that that's crazy. Having to get cobble from EMC because I don't have any cobble is kind of crazy, I'm gonna be honest. Blaze rods, I don't need rods, I need the powder, but I might as well just chuck both in here, and then I can take the blaze powder, because we need that can go in there. We can grab all the bottles we'll need, and then we can awkward potion this up real quick, nice and simple. Okay. We're just gonna do a little bit of brewing. It's gonna take a bit, but give me a moment. Well, I decided to make a couple extra batches of the awkward potions so that I could also craft the night vision potions that I'm gonna need for the shelves of masterful sight and also the other stuff. So just taking care of that while we're here, because why not? And honestly, it's not bad. So we've got some of the potions of regen right now, and now we just got to go through the rest of them, get everything taken care of, and then we'll be there. Shouldn't take too much longer. So I'm also going to gather the basic materials real quick, just so that we don't have to deal with that. But most of honestly, I'll just do it on camera, because screw it. It's mostly just going to have to be getting, nether bricks smelted, but I mean, hey, it's not the end of the world. It's just going to take a little bit. Also, I just realized that since we have EMC, there's actually no reason for me to do most of this, which is great to a certain extent, but I don't fully know, I don't know how to feel, because EMC is great and all, and it's great for doing these kinds of things. The main issue is just being overly reliant on it and it being kind of boring to a certain extent. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start not using EMC for everything, but using it for just getting out the basic requirements for stuff, just because it's real boring and there's no one really wants to watch that. So we're just gonna use it to take care of basic requirements for stuff. Then everything else we'll just take care of as you normally would. The right way to do it, because I don't want to crazy, you know, I don't want to go too far. It just seems like a little bit much. Regardless, we got nether bricks, which means we can get a couple stacks of nether bricks. I'm also going to need to go out and find prismarine, which apparently I have, so that's not an issue. You know what? That's not actually too bad. I like that. That's kind of cool to a certain extent. I don't want to go too crazy. I don't know. Blaze rods, we're gonna grab a stack of those guys, because I mean it's very convenient for tedious things like this, and that's what I'll use it for. I'm not gonna use it for anything too crazy. Regeneration, we'll grab a couple potions for you. Perfect. How many hell shelves do I actually need? I need 2 infused hell shelves for that, and end shelves are just normal bookshelves, so I don't actually need more than 2 hell shelves, and these guys are gonna be infused. End shelves, we do need to go to the end for that, so I also am gonna need to go down that route, so we might as well just get, you know, get our 12 Eyes of Ender. And I'm also thinking we're gonna need a new bow, because while I like the end bow and stuff, it just doesn't... I feel like the ultimate bow is gonna be nice, and I think we can grindstone the ultimate bow, which is gonna be kind of crazy. So I need we'll grab, you know, 16, and then I need a titanium, uranium, and a platinum, and we're gonna craft ourselves the ultimate bow, and then grind, I need a stone slab for that, of course. Grindstone. Can you grindstone the ultimate tools? You can. So the reason why I'm doing this is actually a little bit goofy, because what I'm essentially doing is I need the, bow. Shoot. What is it called? At Apoth. Tome of chest plates, leg plates, helmets, boots, weaponry, archers. There we go. And then that turns into, if I do it right. Oh, it doesn't go that way. Okay, what's the, shoot, what is it called? There's a book that just consumes the items. This is what I'm looking for. That's how you remove affixes. How you get certain enchantments off of it, and I think there was supposed to be a better version, but I think that one doesn't exist in this version, which is kind of funny, but I don't really hate it, because the main thing that I need is so I can take quick shot. Shoot. Well, you know, things happen, you know. It's okay though. Enchant. I have most of the things that I really need, so I should have them. Say should, but quick shot, endless quiver, explosion, rebounding. The one thing that I need is true shot. So where is my true shot book? Because I know I have a good true shot 5 is a good one. I need my other bow. So this one has good power. This one has true shot as well. So I can take the scrapping tomes, and I can do this, where I take these, and I go, you. We get ourselves power 8. We also get ourselves true shot 6. And then what I can do is I can plop them on here, so we get... Okay, true shot doesn't work on... What does true shot work on? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can get it to work on other bows. Okay, so as it turns out, true shot doesn't work on any modded bows. That's just how it works. But, you know, it is what it is. So we're just gonna move on with it, and we are instead going to take a sniper's bow and add a bunch of stuff to it and apparently the Eternal Stella doesn't want to work on it for some reason. So that's fun. I mean, hey, it's okay. We can instead, I guess, just save that Eternal Stella and maybe enchant. I have a couple mending books, so we can plop a mending book on our bow and our sword, because our sword is taking. Okay, never mind, not our sword. How much is this gonna cost? 17. Okay, let's honestly let's take a step into the mining dimension just to get a little bit of XP. You know. Actually, wait, there's armor for that. XP armor, which is emerald armor, which is a little bit worse, but the XP stuff is actually pretty decent. 5 and 2.5, so a little bit worse than our current stuff. And I just need the insight from our, helmet, and we'll get our scrap. And I also need the leggings. Nope, not the leggings. Boots? Is it the boots with the speed? Yes, it was. Okay, so I need to get... Oh my gosh, we're so slow. Okay, ignite. Dang it. Is there a way to get the other one? Is there a Tome of Superior Scrapping? Let's see. Does that exist still? Nope, it does not. That is... Okay. Shoot. Well, is there a way to actually remove stuff? So, because I need a full XP set. Okay. Is there an easy disenchanter? Oh, there is. Okay, I just need an enchanting table. And then we can make a disenchanter. Well, that was simple. I don't even need Tome of Scrapping. I can just chuck those away and I can just take a bunch of books. And I need XP. Okay. What is it gonna be? XP drain tank, and then I'm gonna need a pipe, fluid pipe, and a pipe wrench, and then I'm also going to need another solar panel, which means that I have to make another set of solar panels. I don't want to. Add solar. Okay, let's just do this. Screw it. 21 of the solar panel 1s, which means that we get like 2 of the solar panel 2s. I'm gonna need more than 2, so we're gonna have to craft up a couple more. So 21 from 1 stack. So 5, 6, 7. 7 more stacks, which should get us a bunch more of these guys. Yeah, stacking 12, which should give us enough to get ourselves any more pistons. Okay, let's just craft up a bunch of pistons. There we go. Which gets us a solar panel 3 after I craft up some more photovoltaic cell tier 2s. I need 12 of you guys. And then I also need the repeaters again, which gets us enough for the next tier, which is the 4s, which I also need the next tier photovoltaic cells, which is going to be the water and dirt essence, which I need clay for. You know what? This will do for now. I think it'll send power down. It does. Okay, perfect. So now we need a fluid pipe. We need our pipe wrench. And then I'm going to need an XP drain singularity tank, which is going to be some iron bars. And then I also need a normal singularity tank, which holds 32 blocks of a fluid, which is perfect because then we got that. So now what we can do is we plop you here, we plop you there, we pipe out of that. And then we can chuck those guys in there, chuck that there, plop on here. It'll start putting in XP so that we can get always on. Just chuck the books in there for now. And I guess I'll just go until this is completely full. So I'm gonna AFK for a bit. Okay, well, this is completely full, so that's good. And we should be able to just chuck these guys away. I don't need Ignite 1 at all. And we're gonna craft up the experience stuff. I need bottles of enchanting though, which is gonna be the experience drop, which is experience essence, which is experience seeds, which are experience capsules, which is soul glass, which is soul dust, which is smooth soulstone, which is soulstone, which is soulium dust versus, okay. What does soulium dust do? Is that how we get the soulium ingots? We need prosperity ingots combined with the soulium for the soulium ingots. So we can craft up a couple of those guys, get some soulium stuff, And then we need the other stuff, which is the soul glass, which is soul dust, which is soul stone, which is just me smelting these a bunch of times. So we gotta go through that process, which is fine. But I also need to... How many do I actually need? I just need one. Do I have any bottles of enchanting? Low enchanting. Because I only need one. I get crystallized experience from caged mobs. Experience cage upgrade. So, that might be an easier way to do it, other than going this route. I'm not 100% certain. What I do know that I need is a full set of emerald gear, though. So we'll just make that real quick. The cyclic stuff I know is better, but I don't think we can use for the actual stuff itself. So I gotta make sure that I get the right ones. 50% discount, up to 99% you can't get 100% on discounts. Okay, but at a 50%, it goes down to 1 for everything. I still haven't gotten very many of the trinkets recently, at least. I don't know if it's like... Excuse me. Oh my gosh, that was awful. I couldn't breathe for a second. My throat just like was way too dry. Holy... that's what I get for getting back on my prescription again. Regardless, soul dust, so then that's gonna go to soul glass, which I need 4 experience capsules for that, which means I need more soul dust, which means I need more soulium, which is smith soul stone, which is soul cobble. So I need to go back to the nether to grab some of that. Let's go do that real quick, I guess. That's also a good way to get XP, so maybe let's just go into the nether real quick. We're going to grab the... Oh my gosh. There's some right back here, too, that we can grab, which is great. Because now we've got a stack of it, which means we can now go back nice and quick. Take care of that. By the way, people seem to enjoy the longer episodes, so if you are one of the long episode enjoyers, let me know. I really appreciate everyone who comments and tells me what they enjoy, because it means that I can create stuff that's more in tune with what people are enjoying, so... Everyone who comments that, I really appreciate it. I usually will like your comments and just really appreciate all of the support that everyone's been giving recently. It really means the world to me. So thank you guys so much for all the continued support. And I hope that, you know, I continue to grow and that I can make this into a career, because I'd really enjoy this. This is a lot of fun. But, you know, life is life. It's all good. Let's craft up the soul glass we need, and then we can craft up the experience capsules that we need, because I need 2 more. And then what tier was this? Tier 3, so I need Imperium, which we can grab real quick. And I need Prosperity Seed Base, which isn't too big of a deal. I probably should Prosperity Seed Base, and then we get our Imperium Essence. I need 4, so let's grab you guys real quick. We'll get fully prepared with the altars. Of course, it's completely shapeless, so there's no reason to actually make them shaped. Other than that, let's see. So, what other things do I want? I think I want block reach, honestly. Enchant. I know I have block reach. I've got plenty of block reach. So we've got all the enchantments that I really need. I think what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna go. I'm gonna add the inferium to the compacting thing, just so we can do that. But we're gonna go into the nether. We're gonna go mining a bit for the XP that we need in order to get the base amount in all of these guys, which is complete now. So now we've got that. I gotta add the pickup upgrade to that. There we go. And now we just come back over here. We take care of that nice and simple. Also, sorry if my mic's peaking. It's a little goofy. Okay, we've got these guys now, though, so we can go plop, 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 and no particles, because particles ruin the entire thing for no reason. And now we get ourselves our experience seeds. Now I need myself a insanium and a farmland, so we're gonna combine those guys. We're gonna actually plop that in there, because then we can go insanium farmland. Just grab that out of there, grab a hopper bonsai pot and then a crystal chest. I can chuck the chests in there too, just so we can get them nice and quick, which is kind of crazy. And then I guess this one can just go right here. There's no reason to put it somewhere else. 1 minute and 47 seconds until we get our first little bit of experience essence, which we need 8 of. So I am okay. We can focus back on the apoth shelves for now, I guess. So I needed 2 of the hell shelves. How many sea shelves do I need? I know I need 1. I think I just need 1, which means I need pufferfish, which, I mean, going to find an Elder Guardian wouldn't be the worst of ideas. We can go do that. I mean, there's no reason not to, really. Actually, what do we need for tons of rectification? The rectification, we need 1 per, so we need 5. So I need 5 pufferfish. I can get water bottles, so I just need 5 water bottles. Perfect. And then we're gonna need to go to the end, and have I seen an Elder Guardian yet? Or a, whatever they're called, a underwater monument. I don't know if I have. Is there the Explorer's Compass in this mod pack? Is the real question. Because I know I'm gonna ping all the shelves that I need up at the top real quick. So I need 1 of you, I need 5 of you, I need you guys, I need a couple of you guys, and then I need a bunch of the normal end shelves. So most of it's gonna come from the end, but other than that, I need to get, I already have the night vision, I already have the stuff for this other than the infused hell shelves. That's 2 enchanted clues. I don't know if it can go more than 2 if I have multiple, so there's no reason not make multiple. The infused hell shelves, though, actually I only need 1 because of the way that, because these guys do have EMC. Although surprisingly, the Shelf of Sight doesn't have EMC, which is interesting because you'd think you could just do the math and combine them all, but you know. That's all good. Infused hell shelves, which is fine. What was I saying again? I don't even remember. I'm just going crazy. So, we need to go find an Elder Guardian or a pufferfish, either of which will be in a warm ocean. So, have I found a monument or Explorer's Compass. That's what I was saying. Explorer's Compass, which is in here. I don't know if that's a mod I added or not because I forgot, but I need my stone bricks, which means that I need a little bit more stone bricks because we're gonna have to smelt you guys up real quick to get ourselves the cracked stone bricks in order to get ourselves the actual Explorer's Compass and a monument. There's 1,000 blocks away, which is not awful. We got 1, and I think that this is all chunk loaded. Yes. Wait, chunks. Yes, these are force loaded. Perfect. Okay. So what we can do, Traveler, protection against exploration hazards. We already have that from just having creative flight, so not really worried about that. Although the elytra will go kind of crazy, is we can just fly. So does that combine with anything? The tarantula hawk elytra, the dragon elytra for Gobber to make the dragon chest plate. Ah, yes, the dragon chest plate. Which I need other stuff. Dragon. That's from Chaos Awakens, which is the Ender Dragon scale stuff, which isn't as good as the ultimate stuff. Recipes by Forbidden and Arcanus. Interesting. At Gobber. There we go. Dragon stuff is just gonna cost us dragon stars, which is dragon eggs, which we can just get nice and simple. Okay, so let's just get the full set of that plopped out of here. Medallion of experience. How do I craft it? We need the medallion, nether medallion, which is nether gobber, which I can honestly, all of this is just nice and simple because transmutation tablet exists. And then Gobber. Don't have to worry about any of this because we can just use the transmutation tablet. So what do I need total for this? I need, and this is why it's convenient, but I'm not gonna rely on it for everything. That's what I'm trying to say. And then I need the bottles of enchanting for that regardless, which is fine. That's probably gonna be the best armor. And medallion of glowing, another medallion of village hero. We can make that one right now. Honestly, I'll just grab a couple stacks of each of these just so that we have them, because they're not super expensive. And I can craft up a couple of you guys. Stepping. I already have that. Medallion of Village Hero. And then we also need the, wait, what's the end medallion? Conduit Power or Dolphin's Grace? Interesting. Are there more or no? Okay, there's not. Creative Flight Everywhere and Negative Effect Protection. The Negative Effect Protection is pretty good. I don't know about it compared to the ultimate stuff. Ultimate... Okay, Ultimate 6, 4.5. The main thing is just enchantments. So, and the toughness is kind of crazy. Although Ultimate Pickaxe, the smelt thing is rough and the fortune is low. But I know we need to get all of them regardless. So it's just like, I don't fully know. Wait, and then golden apples. I have enchanted golden apples and normal golden apples, so we should get those in here so I can get as many enchanted golden apples, unless we can craft them. We can. Craftable enchanted golden apples in 2025. That's actually, honestly, I like it. I feel like they should be able to be crafted, but it should cost more. I feel like enchanted golden apples, if you just made it 4 blocks of gold and 4 blocks of netherite, that'd be worth it. Like, honestly, it just would make it so much more simple. But at this point, I might as well AFK for these, but I think instead we're gonna go out to the Monumente. So let's go do that. I know there's that castle to our side. We're gonna check that out soon. I say soon, but not yet, just soon. Soon, yes. Although in theory it could have bottles of enchanting, which would speed up the process. So maybe we check it out now, but I don't know. We're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna check it out. We're just gonna check a couple chests. I know I've checked a couple chests already because I have been by here, but what the? Okay. Just filling up our inventory with other stuff. Broken Ankh. Acts like a totem of dying with a 30-minute cooldown. You know what? Not ideal. Not ideal. Yeah, this place is a little visually glitched, so I'm sorry for those who have visual things. We got a key from supplementaries. I don't know what else we can realistically get in here, so another key from Curious, raccoon tails, iron bars. I mean, cool. I just don't fully know, like, what the point is. Cage from supplementaries. I mean, amethyst is nice. The only issue is I don't have anything to use them with, but fair enough. Diamonds, cool. Diamonds are so great. Sub-Zero crystal from the bombs would go. It's cool, I guess. Does that have EMC? Nope, does not, but at least it grows, which is cool. Got another curio. Bucket of mimic octopus. Gold. I like bananas. Bananas are nice. Bananas are always nice. I'm always a big fan whenever I find bananas anywhere. It's always just very enjoyable. Because bananas are good. Good bananas. Or golden apples. Oh no, we found more gold and golden apples. It's so cool. I don't fully... This is actually awful. Where is the good stuff? I need, like, echolocate. Apparently the barrels actually have stuff in them, so... Maybe it's not the worst thing in the world, but... At least I can learn more things. Explorer's Compass. Does this still have the thing? Okay, nope. Monument. Okay, perfect. And I just need exactly that, actually. Thank you. So, bottle of enchanting. Perfect. And now we go /home real quick. And now it's time to make ourselves our good old-fashioned set of experience gear so that we can get crazy amounts of XP. The only issue being that these don't have crazy good durability, which is why I need to go eternal Stella, and then Stellarite pieces. I have 3 more. What about, yeah, so for making more of the Eternal Stellas, how much, do I have enough for 4? I do, actually. That's pretty big, because now I can make a full set of not indestructible. Okay, what does Hopology do? +1 protection bonus for every 10 experience levels. Okay, I don't think we can actually end up utilizing Apology to a crazy good extent, just due to the fact that it will make it so that I can't Eternal Stella it. Because I think that Eternal Stella has to do with whether it has enchantments on it or not. I don't know though. Can I Eternal Stella it now? That's an anvil. Can I Eternal Stella it now? Okay, so you can Eternal Stella it only when it has no enchantments on it. So if I wanted to get the bow to be unbreakable, we would have to take all the enchantments off of it, which is not the biggest of deals, if I'm being perfectly honest, just to make it indestructible, but it would be a little bit obnoxious. So, wait, Hopology is on all of these guys. Okay, so when it goes back into my inventory, it gets Hopology again. Interesting. Okay. Insight, we'll get Insight on here so we get even more XP, block reach, and then Mending is going to go on our sword after. Yeah, so, a way to get infinite XP. Yeah, so we're just generating XP, by the way, because of the full set, plus Insight, plus just, yeah, which is cool. And now that we've got the stuff in here that we need in order to make the Medallion of Experience, we can have that in here. And right-click, sneak right-click to store. We'll just store a little bit, and this will go in our belt slot. Sorry about the screaming in the background, it's just family. We're gonna get Hero of the Village as well. Sneak right-click, there we go. So now we should have Hero of the Village, which is perfect. And now I guess what we can do is we have all the Hero of the Village trade stuff, which means that everything is like 1 emerald, which is nice. The main thing that matters with that is actually pretty much nothing. But, you know, it is what it is. We still need to go for the monument, so I think I'm gonna do this next episode because we're at an hour of the recording. Infinite amounts of XP due to something called the Experience Armor, coupled with an enchantment called Insight, coupled with something called the Medallion of Experience, which, actually this one doesn't add more to it, but I think that one of my, whatever these guys do, does stuff as well. So I think one of these guys actually makes it so that we gain more from doing that. But what is cool is that every 10 levels, we gain a little bit of protection due to the enchantment called Hopology, which is quite interesting because don't know if it goes infinite, but if it does, then that's cool because it goes completely infinite, but I don't think it does. So, you know, if you know if it does or not, let me know, please. The cool thing is seems like you're approaching an ocean monument until you defeat all the Elder Guardians, or unless you flee, you'll not be able to break blocks. Funny thing about that. Oh shoot, we actually can't. Well, that's lame. I love how you're burning underwater. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Imagine burning underwater because you're just getting absolutely dominated by a dum-dum. A dum-dum. Honestly, I think that this is probably the best way to make ocean monuments actually challenging, where you don't have to just break the top and fight the Elder Guardian immediately, is forcing the person to actually go through the monument. But it is a little bit annoying. We're just trying to get to the center. It looks like there's an entrance over here. This should be the center. Or do we need to go up one more? I think we need to go up still. Is there a way to go up over here? I don't actually know. If you guys know the strats for Elder Guardians and stuff, I genuinely don't. So, because he's not in there. Is this how we get to the... Yeah, it won't let me mine. That's actually kind of cool that it fully blocks me out from mining. It's a little bit annoying because it means that I can't cheese, which is my favorite thing to do. Although I think I found the Elder Guardian, so not a big deal, but... Can I mine now? Like, please? Do I need to kill all the Elder Guardians? Are there 4 Elder Guardians in here? I guess there are. How am I gonna get to the other ones if that first one took me that long? What the heck? A butterfly leviathan from Worm Roost. I mean, it looks cool. Wait, is there anything that's actually, like... Another butterfly leviathan? Okay. Vorpal. These guys are doing, like, no damage. Is it genuinely just busted to have the experience armor? Is it the best armor in the game? Because I feel like if I can't take damage... Did I get a pufferfish? I didn't get a pufferfish from that, which is real annoying. Wait, what's the wireless? What does a wireless crafting monitor cost? That's the creative one. Can we make the creative one? Nope, we cannot. Okay. Wireless crafting monitor from refined storage. Is there a way to make it stupid? Probably. There's definitely a way to make it. That's a crafting monitor. We want a crafting grid. Is there a battery? Charger. Or actually, wait, since it's technically using durability, I could just Eternal Stella it. Also, I don't know if I can die right now because I did end up making the soulstone with indestructible, so I don't know if I can actually die. I mean, maybe it's something to test, but is there a way to actually get pufferfish here? Or am I gonna have to go back home? I think I'm gonna have to go home, and then from here, can I craft what's it called? It's a compass. It's a kind of compass. It's a nature's compass, which I need a normal compass for, because then we get ourselves a nature's compass, and I can chuck you in there, and then we get our nature's compass. I plop you over there, plop you in there. I can chuck you away now. I can also get my hell shelf taken care of, and I need a warm ocean, I think, is the way to go about this to find the stuff we need, because I need pufferfish. I think pufferfish are they spawn with the tropical fish in the warm oceans, correct? Unless I'm like going actually crazy. Unless there's a different way to get pufferfish. Well, I mean, let's find out. Fuse seashell, pufferfish, mob drops, elder guardians, normal guardians. It seems like a low spawn rate, or pufferfish spawn biome any. Maybe it's not, but is there a pufferfish trade? You have a pufferfish trade? No. Give me 1 second. Okay, so, well, it looks like there's no pufferfish trade that we can use to get pufferfish, but we can get rid of them, or we can find a wandering trader. So, wandering trader, llama liberation, unlocks the reins of water. That's a wandering trader to find a new home. Wandering trader spawn egg, defossilizer, aluminum power chip, and a different tier defossilizer with the aluminum power chip. Okay, so if I were to make this guy, pink tourmaline, which is going to be cat's eye, which is going to be pink tourmaline. Do I have either cats? Nope. Okay. Is there a different kind of... Okay, we got the iron, the copper. Okay, iron defossilizer. I should be able to make that, right? Smooth stone. Stone. Smelt half a stack of stone, and I need the slabs, and I need the other things as well, yes. Perfect. So we get ourselves some smooth stone. Do I have a fossilized wandering trader? I have several, actually. That's kind of crazy. So then I can do this. By the way, I don't know, for whatever reason, the XP gain is not slowing whatsoever, and we're already at level 9,380, 9,400. which is absurd to me because I was never expecting this to go this fast. But, you know, that's crazy. Aluminum. Okay. Let's just get all the ores. Or just get all of these ores smelted up, because why not? No real reason not to. That one we'll put in here, same with that guy. And then we can make ourselves the aluminum power chip. Is there a different power chip? There's the crystal power chip, which is crystal energy, which is from an archaeologist. A crystal archaeologist, which you have to find underground. Well, that's not happening. But I might as well get a couple of those chips, and then we can plop you, I guess, right here. I don't know if it takes power, but probably not. And then I need bucket, because I need water bucket. Okay, let's just go down here, because I don't have an infinite water source, because I don't know. I don't know. I also have a random water bucket in my inventory that I don't think I've ever used and I don't ever need anymore, so I'm just gonna do that real quick, you know, as you do. I also got a bunch of different cool little things. I'm not gonna keep or hold on to the health shelves for right. Water bucket, I need 2 more. I don't need 3 because I need to get the fossilized wandering trader, and those are gonna go in there. These guys, we gotta get the stuff smelted up. So just getting all of the different ores smelted and put in here, so that we don't have to ever worry about not having a particular thing. Because there's no reason why we shouldn't have a particular ore. Also, I don't think I can smelt cobalt in... you can use a blasting furnace. So I'll need a blast furnace for that, I guess. Do I have a blast furnace? Don't think I do. Make a blast furnace augment, I guess. I'm gonna need more cobble. Crazy that I don't have cobble in my stuff. It's actually kind of wild. Okay, cobalt. Let me get our blasting augment from getting our blast furnace. Oh my gosh, the amount of XP that we're getting is actually just stupid, by the way. I want to be fully transparent about that. Dumb. We're already at 12,000, and I know I said earlier, like just a couple minutes ago, that we were at like, what did I say? We were at like 9,000? We're already at 12,000. This is stupid. I mean, hey, what do I really expect from I mean, it's Crazy Craft, let's be real. What are we really expecting? Okay, I'm gonna grab that, and then what I think I do is I think I grab the furnace itself, and I chuck the furnace into here, as well as the coal. And then furnace, we'll grab ourselves the netherite furnace, and then, do I have the foo? Does Eternalist Fuel act as a good 512 items? Okay, so it does. Does the red matter count as a fuel? No. What is the best fuel, actually? So if I show all, I mean, 150... give me a second, I'm gonna be scrolling for a bit. Wait, Insanium coal looks to be one of the best. Or is there a very good fuel source? Speed augments. I'll grab you, I guess. And, I mean, hypothetically, the furnace, the Supremium furnace... Actually, wait, what's the best furnace? Is it going to be the Unobtainium furnace? Or is it going to be, what, Supremium furnace? No, there should be one tier above that, or is it not in this one? I guess it's not, but the fuel efficiency is kind of crazy. Let's see, what exactly do we want to do here? Foo. The Gobber Foo goes crazy, because these guys each smelt, yeah, 480, and then the end one, which is the end Gobber stuff, which is the end Gobber seeds, which is only got by this, which is another Gobber level pickaxe to mine. Do we want, you know what, let's just get our furnace. Let's just get ourselves our netherite furnace that we need in order to smelt things. I'm gonna plop another one down here. We're gonna plop the blasting augment in it. We're gonna do that, and I'm just gonna use, you know, we're just gonna use coal blocks, because I genuinely do not really want to deal with or worry about it too much. Because I am spending too much time worried about it, and you know what? I'm not down for that. So we're gonna do this. And I'm gonna grab another speed augment because, oh my gosh, was that fast. Also, I think Insanium Coal is gonna be still the best, even comparatively to this. Yeah, 640 versus 3,500 items. Okay, what is gonna be the best? Wait, okay, we got our first Wandering Trader spawn egg. I need more power chips. Because I need a power chip per. We're just gonna grab 11, I guess. And, wait, ingot, aluminum, aldomodium. Aldomodium does not have EMC, so aldomodium is not EMCable. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna be honest, that's a little disappointing. I would have thought that out of everything, that would have been the most susceptible to EMCing, but apparently not. EM cannot see it, unfortunately. Smelting. Okay, so blasting augments, or wait, it's a different augment. Shoot, I'm actually. I have one already. Why am I not just doing that? I'm sped. I don't know what my brain is on. I'm just so focused on absolutely nothing. It's crazy. There we go. Perfect. We can get you guys smelted up nice and quick. Nice and quick now. No worries whatsoever. Just gonna get all the ores smelted. All of the ores that can be EMCable, they will be chucked into our EMC. So zinc can't be. We're gonna need to grab all of these ores just so that we have them all smelted, and then all of the ingots that can be. So silver, obsidian, prosperity, titanium, silver, nickel, iron, netherite we already have, gobber we already have, platinum we already have. There we go. Perfect. We learned a couple new ones, but not too big of a deal. Get ourselves some more zinc real quick. Get ourselves some more tin real quick. You know, I'm realizing now that this zinc, the issue being, it might actually just be the fact that it's the wrong... Oh, never mind. The create zinc doesn't have EMC either. So, the create zinc we can leave. Actually, you know what? We'll smelt it just so that we have it smelted so we don't have to worry about that, because it's so much simpler if I look in the system and we have it or we don't, because it's just so much simpler. Okay, we get you, we get all the uranium we ever need, we get the tin, we got the lead. Oh no, the lead paint, it's making me... There we go, perfect. Okay, zinc, you can go back in there. And what is this actually? Does that have EMC? No, it does not. Okay, but what I do need to do actually is I'm gonna need to get myself another Eternal Stella, which I think I need to mine for all these things. So I don't think there's any other way to get the Eternal Stellas other than mining. And, so the Stella Arcanum spawns down below. Do I have the other ingredient, which is the X-Petrifieds? I should have them. I have 6. Okay, so not an insane amount, but enough for now. What do we need for you? We need a crafting grid, which is a crafting grid, which is a normal grid, which I need improved processors for. So I need processors. So we're just gonna chuck a full thing of processors in there. And crafting grid. I need a crafting grid now, which means I need a normal grid. So we then get a crafting grid, which then I need an ender pearl, which, oh no, I don't have a lot of ender pearls. Wireless crafting grid. Perfect. So then, what's the keybind for that? Find storage. Do I have V-bound? Key. V. Spellbook selection, cycle mode, pickup for easy villagers, engines, that, project E for charge, mount ability, quick volume settings, category, refined storage, crafting monitor, portable grid. Wait, wireless grid is the one that I want. Why? Bro, what? Refined storage. Open wireless. Wait, refined storage. Wireless crafting grid. It's a refined storage add-on. Wait, does V work now? Wait, refined storage add-ons. Network not found. Okay, so add storage, add network. Oh, I need a network receiver and network transmitter. Okay, or a network card. Wait, that's from normal refined storage. Network card. Okay, I got 2 of those. I need more ender pearls. So, ender pearls. Warped ender pearls don't count as ender pearls. What do I use them for then? Nothing. Okay. Ah, that's how they got around it. Ender pearl fragments. Oh, you need 4 in a weird looking. Okay, that makes sense. You know, that's probably fair, I guess. So we need ourselves some more destruction cores and construction cores, and I'm gonna get those guys plopped in here, just so we have a couple in surplus. We're already at 20k XP. This is absurd. This is actually stupid, by the way. I don't know why it does this, but it's actually just dumb. We're gonna plop you here, plop you here. That's all I need, isn't it? It's just a wireless transmitter. Yep. Machine casing. Hooray! I didn't need any of that stuff, but instead I made it, which was great. Hooray! Now I can just plop you here, and then this works, right? Network not found. 16 blocks is the range? Do I need like a charger? I probably do. Does mending work? Because I don't think any of my things can break ever, because I have, you know, well, just things. I can't enchant it. That's a bummer. Okay, network not found. Wireless transmitter, ignore redstone signal. Wireless transmitter at 8 FE per tick. We're going through some power, so maybe getting a little bit more power generation would be a good idea for next. I can just do the stupid solar panel thing. Solar. Because these guys all have FE, or EMC rather. So solar panel 3, and then for solar panel 4, I know I need the photovoltaic cells 2, but I also need the mirrors and the photovoltaic cell 1s, which are both EMCable. What is it? For these guys, solar panel 3. Oh, that's what we have. But I need the solar panel 4, 5. Those are the fiery ones. 6. And then we go to the wyvern ones, which we can't make yet because we need the draconic stuff. Which actually we can make because this is dumb. But we can because we have a lot of stuff. So then the wyvern goes to the draconic, which is any of this not craftable is the crazy thing. Okay, all that's craftable. What about the draconic core? No, we need the actual fusion crafting stuff for that. So we can't go there yet, but what we can do is if I start just by making all the different photovoltaic cells, I need clay. I should have clay somewhere, but apparently I don't, so we're about to get clay. Clay! Hooray! And I still need to figure out the wireless crafting situation. You know what, we're gonna figure out the wireless crafting thing real quick. Portable grid. Sneak to place in the world. Okay, so you need to place it. What about if I don't want to? Detector, wireless transmitter, creative, wireless grid, wireless crafting monitor. White grid. What do I need for find storage add-ons? So do I need to add upgrades or something? We got the detectors, we got the different colored transmitters, we got the different colored manipulators, the relays. Okay, what do the relays actually do is the real question. White relay is just a different okay, relay versus regulator or silk touch. We got crafting, range upgrades maybe is the thing that we need. I don't know. What are these guys from? Extra discs. Extra discs seems to just add extra discs, so it doesn't really do much. Yeah, maybe I do need the range upgrades. Those are normal upgrades. Shoot, where did I put the range upgrades? Upgrade, range upgrades. 4 of you guys? Does that work? 48 blocks. Cool. Give me 1 second. Okay, never mind, I am actually stupid. So I remembered the name of the mod, which is Infinity Range Booster, which is like RS Infinity Booster, but I just had to look up Infinity and it worked, which is dope. The only issue is it costs 3 range upgrade, which I could have just pulled out of the... You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm just big brain like that, you know? And then we need a nether star, which, we have nether star shards from progressive bosses. I also have nether star seeds, which, I need the seed reprocessor. That's right. I also don't need those guys anymore. And the supreme seed reprocessor, which is gonna be the base one, which is 2 iron hose, combined with, machine frame, which is you. Which is dope, because then we can go down the whole path and get ourselves the first seed reprocessor, and then we go down and we get ourselves the second one as soon as I get... Wait, I need to... Inferium, Prudentium, Tertium, Imperium, Supremium, and then there's nothing after that, which is perfect because we need all of the different ingots and all of the different everything else, so we need all of the different other stuff as well. So I need Insanium blocks, which thankfully we've got plenty of EMC for, because they're actually not too expensive. So then I can uncraft most of that into Insanium. I can uncraft that into 2 stacks of Supremium, and then from there I craft half of that into Imperium, half of a stack into Tertium, half of a stack into Prudentium, and then half a stack of Prudentium back into Inferium, and then that should be able to give us enough, because I need 1 block of each of the different types, and then ingots of the different types. So let's just do that real quick. Let's get quick little blocks. You guys, we get ourselves our Prudentium. Already got our Tertium. Get myself some Supremium blocks. Get myself some Imperium blocks. And then we can just go about making all of the ingots that we need. Which I guess I can just grab, because it's not a big deal. So we're gonna do that, and then I'm gonna grab the essence. I need each of the essences in the system, so we're just gonna grab a quick little stack of all of them, plop them in there. And for these ones, do I need to go about the normal upgrade path, or no? You can just go the normal from base plus the ingots to the actual, or plus the essences to the actual thing, which is nice because you don't have to base it off of everything and it's not all perfectly tiered, which means that you have to do the math for recursive it increases, which is great. You know, it is what it is. So we get ourselves the Prudentium to Tertium to the Imperium, which then will turn us into the Supremium, which now I'm going to need another solar panel for. Thankfully, we get solar panel 4 right here, which we can just chuck in there. And then now we've got solar 4, which is transmutable, which is great. You'll love to see it. And we got our solar panel 4s in there, which means that I don't have to worry about those guys. The main next thing is the photovoltaic cells, which we need to get the photovoltaic cell 2s for. So I need a couple of you guys, because one of them needs to go into here, and one of them needs to go into the next tier of photovoltaic cells. And we're going to grab glowstone, I'm going to grab glass, and we're just going to chuck both of those in there. And then we can grab glowstone and glass, grab a stack of each, and nice and simply make ourselves the next tier of photovoltaic cell, which then photovoltaic cell 3s can just go plop in there. And then we can make the tier 4s, which is blazing coatings, which is you guys. And then also I need to get quartz blocks. So I need quartz, which thankfully doesn't cost a ton, but we can just plop you in there, and then we get quartz blocks, which is perfect. I also need to add the blazing coating. Glazer blowery. Perfect. Okay, then we get all those guys, then we can craft up the next tier of photovoltaic cells, which is the 4. And then we get the photovoltaic cell 4s. I might need a max of 3 for the next tier, so we're just gonna grab 3 real quick. And now Next tier, we needed 2, but we also need emerald glass and diamond blocks, which not a massive expense, but diamond blocks, oh no. And then we also needed the emerald glass, which is not expensive, thankfully. It's just free from the factory. Perfect. And then we get 2 of you guys. What is it per? It's 2 for you guys as well, which is ender glass, which is dope because now we can do this. Photovoltaic cell 5s. And we also grab our ender glass. And then we also can grab emerald blocks, which should go in here anyway. Emerald block. And then we can craft up the next tier of photovoltaic cells, because most of the technology from the solar panels is just the photovoltaic cells, which is crazy. It's actually kind of annoying. We don't actually need those guys for the next ones, because the next one's all draconic stuff. So it's all wyvern, which means that we need the draconium cores for the wyvern energy controller, and then we need the wyvern core, which is going to be a nether star, which is why we made the seed reprocessor. So that's going to fill up a little bit, so we can chuck those in, get the seeds taken care of, chuck you back there, hop into bed, get some nice sleep, feel rested. You'll love to see it. Nether star essence, and not get enough nether star. Wait, we got enough. Okay, perfect. So now we have a singular nether star, which means now I can get the nether star stuff, which surprisingly enough, nether stars are only like 3 times as good as a netherite ingot, which very interesting. But wyvern core, I need the draconium cores, which is going to be just draconium and gold, and then gold, which I should have plenty of, but it's never going to hurt to be fully prepared. So we're just going to do it this way. And I know I got completely sidetracked, but you know what? It is what it is. So I need 8 total, because I need wyvern cores, and then I need the wyvern energy controllers, which are all you guys, and that is for the wyvern solar panel, which will be next. So now all we need is all the different photovoltaic cells. So I think the next one I need is the 3, and you, and then you, and then you. And then I also need a solar panel 4. I need 4 of you guys. And we can chuck all those guys in there. And then I should be able to craft up, okay, we can craft up a bunch of the solar panel 5s. And then we'll just grab a stack, and we'll just make a redstone lamp real quick to make ourselves solar panel 6s. And then how much do we need for the solar panel 7s? We need 4. 4 of you guys for the solar panel 7s. Not too expensive. And then solar panel 7s, we need 4 of for the 8s, but I also need dragon eggs, which I can't get yet. So for now, the solar panel 7s are gonna have to do. So 3 of you guys, and then break you, we'll break you. What's the max storage for these guys? 64 million, so it should be good enough. So it should be, but it will definitely be good enough, because 64 million is plenty of energy storage. Oh my gosh. We can chuck you guys in there. We got the Wandering Trader spawn eggs, so I potentially don't need to go completely out of the way to get stuff, but probably will anyway, because, I mean, just knowing Minecraft as a thing, I'll have to. Broken Ankh, we can actually EMC the Ankh, which is kind of crazy cool. So we'll EMC the Ankh, and then Vorpal, Chromatic Aberration, and Splitting. Splitting's cool, it's just not super useful right now. And then Vitamins is good, because we need that for getting ourselves the Ankh Charm, or the Ankh Shield. At Bountiful Baubles, we need to get ourselves a forbidden fruit from a husk. So we need a, we need to kill husks. We also need to, loot dungeon chests, or get a resplendent token, which is Spectral Silt, which is Disintegrate. Oh, never mind, we can just make that. That's easy. Okay. What about the Ring of Free Action? We need a Ring of Overclocking, which is going to be a Stray. And then Shulker Heart, which is just going to be a Shulker. So Husks, Shulkers, and Strays for those guys. Cool. You'll love to see it. Husks, Shulkers, Strays, we're already at 36,000. That's absurd, by the way. I just want you guys to know how absurd 36,000 levels of XP is. Yeah, that's crazy. Insanium Coal, we need 9 Insanium Coal for a block of Insanium Coal, which I can do this with. And then we get our Insanium Coal block, and then I break it apart into each individual Insanium Coals, which is probably a more efficient way of doing it, but, I mean, who's asking, really? And we still need the Infinity Booster, so at RS, Infinity Booster, Dimension Card, and the Infinity Booster. So we need more Nether Stars. We're gonna grab 4 more, and then I'm gonna need the Infinity Range Boosters. And this is just so that we don't have to worry about the range. So, Infinity Range Booster. Is there a thing that tells us if we need the other one or this one? I don't know. I'm gonna just have both of them, just in case, because I think it's kind of worth it to have both. So, now we've got a combination of those guys, so we get max integer, and now, network not found. What seems to be the problem? Do I need to charge it? Or do I need to click on it? I don't know fully. Wireless crafting grid is out of energy. Okay. Charge. Energetic infuser, or we get a charger, battery? Over. Leveling up gives you extra experience. It goes in a trinket slot, so it's not great. Capacitato. We could grab one of those guys, or we could stores redstone flux and charges other items. We could make one of those guys. Lead's not the worst idea, or that we just need lead for it, and that's it. And then redstone flux coil. Grab you guys. Grab ourselves a flux capacitor, and then we need ourselves a what is it? Wireless redstone transmitter, wireless receiver. That's heat. Wireless transmission of energy. Okay. Wireless grid. Okay, so those don't have the crafting versions. This one doesn't have a lot of energy to store. So okay, it is linked. Do we need to have it? Okay, it's out of energy, but we're taking that off just so that we only get the one. Wireless crafting grid is out of energy. It goes in a curio slots, which don't think we have any of those available. Yeah, the Squire's bag adds extra slots. Is there like a other thing? Belt or something? Mossy belt slowly repairs equipped armors. I know I own that one. Belt of levitation, mundane belt, belt of unstable gifts, leather belts, talisman slots +2, +3, talisman. I mean, is there a different bag? Because we've got the Squire's bag. Alchemical bag? That's a Squire's bag. Okay. It says it has 710 out of 1,000, but I don't fully know. It adds a belt, a necklace, and a body slot. That's a back slot. Those are the body slots. Treasure bag, storage bag, loot bag from Blue Skies, bag of spoils, golden skull, treasure bag, lunch bag. Okay. I mean, there's a bunch of different cool stuff. The main thing is just, I don't know, we can't really utilize everything to the fullest extent. But it is what it is. Torch charm, charm talisman. We don't need that because I already have protection from all negative effects. I just need a charger, which I guess the energetic infuser is gonna have to be good enough. So we're gonna need Electrum, which is going to be Electrum Blend, which is going to be these guys, pulverized, or I could just make the charger from you. Nope. Okay, Electrum. My one thing is silver, so I need silver. And then we make ourselves an Electrum. We make ourselves some Electrum, chuck it in there. Then we get ourselves a bunch of Electrum. Then we get our energetic infuser. Then we can plop it down right back here. Chuck that in there. Chuck that in there. Okay, that's fully charged. Now we can access our inventory and everything else from right where we need to. Okay, now we need to wait a little bit for this to fill up, and then we're good. And that is probably going to be the end of this episode, but I kind of want to do one more thing, so maybe we do it? I don't know. That goes in a charm slot. Thankfully, we've got a bunch of charm slots, so wrong thing. There we go. Perfect. And we can... We're not using this right now. We can chuck it away. And let's see. Will you have a pufferfish trade? Bucket of tropical fish. I mean, it's not pufferfish, but I mean, I don't know if you're going to give us any other trades if I trade with you, so I don't think that's how wandering traders work. So maybe you just grab a rune like Tome and then just, yeah, that works, right? Time-worn visage. We could get a jacaranda sapling or some feathers, maybe some gunpowder. Cool. You're useless. I need a pufferfish trade. It's not a pufferfish trade. You know what? I'm not a fan. Wandering trader's not worth it. Not worth it at all. Okay. What does it cost? Okay, it's not wanting to recharge. Is there a way to make it... Okay, we can't charge that. We can't do that. Okay. What are you not wanting to recharge it for? Mode equipment. So what is it? Capacitor? No. COFH? No. Cycle mode up. Okay. Cycle mode. Let's just set it to, yeah, no one's gonna use that. All items, inventory, equipment, all items, inventory is what it should be at. And then it should be, oh, I need FE, because that's RF. But it won't transfer it, because it's, oh my gosh, this is gonna be annoying. Is there a way to make this stupidly good? Is the real question. Or is there a bobble that goes into your back that keeps everything charged? FE, and then we look for it, and I think I'm gonna end the episode here because this is gonna take a while for me to find exactly what I'm looking for. So, and hopefully we'll be able to actually find the stronghold. I say eventually because it's been a little bit of a search, but we're well on our way. And in essence, we're just going to be completing the end and getting a couple of the resources that we need from there to actually continue to progress. Because what I want to do is I want to get to about 100,000 levels, maybe 1 million levels total because we're already at 60,000 levels, which is crazy. Maybe 1 million levels total. And from there, what I want to do, change into the full dragon set and then start looking at other stuff. Because I do think that there is, actually, I don't know if there's the Royal Guardian set of armor. I guess we could check it out. Broken Royal Dragon, and then we turn that into the normal Royal Dragon. Yeah, Royal Guardian, which is the Royal Guardian Scales, which is the Royal Guardian Scale blocks, which is block of titanium, block of uranium, with Chaotic Guardian chunks, which is what we need in order to go down that route, which we need to kill the Chaotic Guardian for, and that's going to be a whole thing. The Royal Guardian Sword is the endgame sword, which we need Ancient Netherite, we need Blightened Ice, we need Great Goat Horn, we need Awakened Eye, we also need Big Bertha for, so that's kind of the end goal for that. But it's gonna be a little bit of a ways out, and it's not insanely better than the normal dragon stuff. The main thing is just the armor toughness and also the base level of enchants of every type of protection. But yeah, okay, so Royal Guardian Scales, which we get the Royal Guardian Scales from the Royal Chaotic Guardian, which is gonna have to be another thing that we have to find. So regardless, we gotta do that. Right now, we're just trying to find ourselves a stronghold, which should be in this direction. Young's Better Strongholds, searching for that isn't working, so if I look for the Minecraft stronghold, I don't think that's gonna work either. Potentially, though, we could get an exposed stronghold. Actually, never mind. It seems like this is not going to want to do that. but essentially there's supposed to be the stronghold, but I can't seem to find it with the explorer's compass, so we're gonna have to find it the old-fashioned way, which is why I have the Eyes of Ender. And it is curving a little bit to this side, so that means that we should be able to find it sooner rather than later, because if it's guiding us this way, that means it's probably closer than, at least much, much closer than I was expecting. Is it still taking us this way? No, it's taking us back. So that means that it's in the middle, which I mean, I could use a calculator, but I'm not gonna do that because, I mean, what's really the point in Crazy Craft of using a calculator when, I mean, it's already pretty crazy in its own right, so we're just not gonna do that. And instead, what I think we're gonna do is, I think I just found the stronghold because the cave thing was being weird. But, found it, which I'm not really seeing exactly where the place is gonna be to go. But, I mean, in theory, I could just mine this all out, because there's no real reason why I shouldn't. I mean, it doesn't do anything for me to not. So, you know, we'll just do it, because why not? Apparently stone brick slabs are not something that we can put into the EMC thing, so that's interesting. Is there another layer down? There is. Interesting. Okay. Is it mostly just going to be this way? Wait, this is very interesting generation for this. We could potentially get something nice in the dungeon. Never mind, it's just a different kind of dungeon. That's annoying. Usually it's one of the rooms directly off of this, but it's looking like it's not for this particular one. So maybe we've got to find a different thing, but I don't fully know exactly why it would be so different. We got some Oreo bottles, which are nice. I mean, I guess they have EMC, so it's no real reason for us to pick them up, but not the worst of things to do, so not gonna worry about it. Extra music discs, you'll love to see it. And, I mean, is there another layer further down? Because I am not seeing, I'm just not seeing the portal room. I mean, there's one of the geode things over here. That's interesting. Extra amethysts if we wanted, but I don't really want amethyst right now. I mean, I'm kind of here for literally not amethyst. I'm here for the end. So, I mean, if you wouldn't mind, is it down? This is the big hallways. Okay. There's a library down here. Okay. I don't want the library though. I want the portal room. Did the portal... Oh, never mind. I'm actually just blind. The portal room is over here. I forgot that this is what the portal room looks like. It's like a massive, cool-looking thing. Okay, regardless, thankfully we didn't lose any eyes, so now we can just hop directly into the end real quick. Let's just do that. Hooray! And now it's time to take out the Ender Dragon. Shouldn't be too big of a deal, because my arrows go... Wait, they don't go straight. True shot. Kinda lame, I'm not gonna lie. At least the damage goes crazy. Yo, easy dub, easy dub. Dragon slain, free green heart. Green heart has the EMC-able thing, which is dope. So we get green hearts. I have the yellow hearts, I think. Yellow, wait, nope. Yellow. I have yellow heart, miniature yellow. Yellow. Okay. So we can do that, which is dope. Dragon scales, dragon scales. Got a couple more different kinds of dragon scales. There's the egg that we need. There's a dragon heart. We got a dragon head as well, which is dope. The dragon heart and the dragon head both have EMC, so we can get the stuff that we need, thankfully, for the bookshelves that we were getting. We got the egg right here, which I cannot mine, but we can, I think. Torch, soul torch. It will have to work. I hope soul torches work. If they don't, I'm gonna cry. Perfect. We got our dragon egg. The next generation. Perfect. And then we can chuck that in there. Dragon eggs. Grab ourselves 2 dragon eggs. Then what I can do is I can chuck that in there, and we should be able to make the solar panel 8s, which would mean that now I can go in here and I can get 4 of the solar panel 8s, and then I can craft up the solar panel wyvern, and then I can chuck that in there, and then we get the wyvern solar panels, which each generate 65k, which is perfect because then we can just get even more power generation, which is just great. And now we also got end stone, which means I can end stone in here, and we're gonna need a lot of that for the end shelves because we need end stone bricks. Guess I could just make the bricks and put the bricks in there, which would be even more efficient. So we can grab 3 stacks of end stone bricks. You'll love to see it. We got you guys. And then ender pearls and dragon's breath we can get for free. And I don't really think there's anything else in here that I want, so I'm gonna do /set warp as land. And then we are going to go /home. It is the end completed, but we need to actually do a lot more. So as you can see, I haven't really stopped recording, or at least I haven't restarted the game. So for a little bit, just because I needed to get a bunch of videos recorded and stuff taken care of. But it doesn't really matter, because what we're going to do is we're going to chuck all those solar panels in here. And now the wyvern solar panels are going to come out, and they are going to actually be the thing that is pumping energy into here now, which is perfect, because now our generation is going to go up by a lot, which is perfect, because that's exactly what we needed. Let's come over here, and let's make ourselves the end shelves. So I might as well just shift click it. It doesn't really matter. 32 end shelves. Oh no. And then we go end shelves. We just get a full stack of end shelves. You'll love to see it. Perfect. And then we get our draconic end shelf, which I need several of. So we get the draconic end shelf. We're gonna put 5 of them down. And then to get max, we need, what shelf? So the best thing would be a B shelf, and then what's the best for Arcana is definitely gonna be +10, but minus that rectification wise. The Heartforged sea shelves might be a way to go, but it's not as efficient as the pearlescent end shelves, so we're gonna just make the pearlescent end shelves. And rods. I know I had some from previously because I found them. And rods, perfect. Let's just grab a couple of you guys, plop you in there, make ourselves a singular pearlescent end shelf so we can have that in there, and then we'll grab the pearlescent end shelves, and I'm gonna need 15 of you guys, I think, because the 7.5, I'm gonna need 2 for 15, which means that I'm gonna need math and things and stuff. 15, yeah, 15 will work. Because 15 times 8 is a lot. Regardless, that's not what I'm saying. So we've got those guys, then we still need the seashelves, which is an issue. I don't have an enchantment table, which is a little bit goofy. Enchantment table. Enchantment table. There we go. Perfect. Finally getting an enchantment table. Kind of crazy. So we can plop you here, and then just do like this, I guess. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 2, 3, and then I think that's all I actually need to get max everything. I mean, I guess I could test it with, what's the Ancient Bones sword cost again? I don't remember. It wasn't crazy expensive. It was just the Sharp Ancient Bones and the Ancient Bones, which we got from, yeah, Sharp Ancient Bones, and then 4 of you guys to get you guys, which is an Ancient Bone sword, perfect. And then we get you. Yeah, level 100. Our Quanta's not at max, though, which is unfortunate. Our Eterna? What's the number exactly? I'll plop you back in there. And shelf. So our Eterna would be 12 plus, what, 15 times 3? So, plenty. 15 times 3 is only 45, so, wait, is that even max? It is, oh, 50 is max, okay. But if we're going minus 15, then we're gonna need to add more to it. Whereas instead, I think I could just add, yeah, the B shelf is definitely gonna be the best though, which is rough. What do I have out of the B shelf stuff? Honey blocks. I have honeycomb. I have glass bottles. You chuck the bottles in there. I know there's like a bee floating island thing this way. Or not this way. It was north, I think. I think? There was like a floating island with just bees on it. I think it was like over here. But I mean, I'm not certain, but I don't know, it's kind of crazy. I mean, if need be, we should be able to find more bees, so it shouldn't be too big of a problem, but... Okay, that's the island up in the sky, and then we've got... There's more stuff that I've discovered over here. There's a thing up there. I'm gonna do different episodes, and thank you to whoever suggested this. Doing more different episodes for the different buddies themselves. By buddies, I mean like the inventory pets, because they do end up being quite a lot. Like, there's significant changes to how you'd play and what you do, so I do think it's worth doing that. But for some reason, I cannot seem to find that. So, honeycomb. Is there a way to turn honeycomb into actual honey? 'Cause if there is, that's big. If not, that's rough. Honey, and then we bottle it using the fluid encapsulator. So honeycomb centrifugal separator burns items into experience. That's crazy. Okay. Honeycomb blocks we already need for the seabound rectification thing, but I think that's the only way to do it. So we're gonna do that real quick. This shouldn't be too difficult, right? Fluid encapsulator, I just need basic machine frames, which is just basic resources, right? So we'll just be able to hopefully get a bunch of iron here. And I'm gonna need copper gears. Copper, we'll grab the copper for that there. Grab ourselves some copper gears. Then I just need the machine frame, which is gonna be tin. That's platinum. Do I not have tin? I do have tin. Okay, I'm just blind. Perfect. Okay, that's good. That was very worrisome for a second there, because I thought I didn't have something that was very necessary. Machine frame, perfect, and then we can grab ourselves up our fluid encapsulator, and then we need another machine frame, and also some constantan, which is going to be another thing entirely. Constantan, which we can get using nickel. Nickel, which is perfect, because then we can do this. We get constantan, then we get constantan. And I need to put a ton of different ingots into here from our EMC stuff, so that I don't have to worry about that. I wish there was a way that you could set it up to auto integrate EMC with refined storage or any system really, but you can't, because that'd be too OP, so, you know, it is what it is. Regardless, we've got our centrifugal separator, which will plop down right there, and then our fluid encapsulator. I'm gonna need a pipe, aren't I? Wait, can I just bottle it directly out of the centrifugal separator is the real question. If I do bottle. Perfect. Okay, let's find out. So, 100 honeycomb into the centrifugal separator gives us honey, and then we need 250 millibuckets of honey for. So, in theory, we should be able to check it out in 1 second. Okay, 300. Perfect. Okay, we can. So we don't need the fluid encapsulator. That's perfect. Okay, because now we've got the honey, and now we can go honey, chuck you in there, we get ourselves a honey block, then we chuck the honey block in there, and then we go honey block, grab ourselves a stack of honey blocks, and then from there, we need beehives, which are not very hard to get, then we get our bee shelf, and then I just need a little more of the actual other end shelves, because, wait, what I should be able to do is plop you down and then check. So 82, which means that I would still need 3. So this isn't even gonna be max. Yeah, 97, which is rough because with that, then we're still not able to fit in the... Okay, so 39, which means we need 3 more of the draconic end shelves, which I guess isn't the end of the world because I can just plop them down there, but yeah, max. But the main issue with that is that I still need to add 5 shelf of infused rectifications. So is there anything that produces at Apoth? Let's see. What produces the most of everything? So melon shelves are minus. Those are pluses. We got the enchantment. We need the Library of Alexandria eventually. But the Heartforged sea shelves, for every 4 that I do, we're gonna need to... Okay, so I need 4 of you guys, and then an additional shelf of rectification, which I need the purpur for that. I need end stuff, which is the end. So I need to go into the outer end anyway. So maybe we do that right now. I don't know. Let's chuck that in there. Let's grab ourselves a book and some lapis. It should keep it, right? Yeah, it does. Perfect. Okay. So we're at max everything except for Arcana. We're at 99.5, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I think doing it the way that I'm talking about is going to be the best way. The only issue is I still need the seashells, which means I need pufferfish, which means that I either need there is a fisherman trade. I'm just gonna, it's all good. I'm smart like that. You know how it go. I don't want to talk about it. Oops. Things happen sometimes that you're not very proud of, and that was one of those things because I just spent so long. Thankfully, it wasn't actually a crazy amount of time, but bruh, that was annoying. That's annoying. Okay, woodfish. So this should be a master level dude now, and no trade for the right thing, so we just gotta go again. I think that's how this is gonna work, is we just have to go again until we get a pufferfish dude, which thankfully we have baby villagers growing, so it's not an issue, because I can just do this, chuck a batch more, and then we grab water buckets. I didn't put coal in there yet. Oops. Well, let's just grab our coal. There we go. We can put coal in there now. And, I mean, thankfully, at least he was receptive to being traded a bunch of coal. The only issue now is that I just do not have enough of anything else for... You know what? This is annoying. Okay, let's... What does the new trinket do? You see invisible entities. That's cool. That's pretty dope. I like that. Ambergris versus raw salmon. Do I have any salmon? Salmon. Nope. Okay. Are there any salmon in the river? Because why would there be salmon in the river? That would be too easy. That would be way too easy. Jeez. Okay. Restocked at least. That's good. Trade with them now. I think we need to get him to master level for pufferfish potential trade. Thankfully, he gave it the potential pufferfish. We got the pufferfish. Hooray! Okay, pufferfish acquired. We can now make ourselves our very first sea shelf, and then I need a hell shelf as well because we need to infuse them. Infusion, hell infusion 3, sea infusion 3, and then we get ourselves the hell shelf, the sea shelf, infused. Nope, they don't. Okay. So we're gonna need to infuse a couple more, and then the sea shelf, we're gonna need to infuse a couple more, because it doesn't actually change it, apparently. We don't need the extra puffer fishes, so we'll just do that. I also think I can just keep a stack of books in here, because why not? And how many of these are we gonna need? So, I need 1 for each of the Heartforged seashells. I also need a Heart of the Sea, which I don't think I have, or do I have? B. Nope, I don't have a Heart of the Sea unless I have it in here. I don't. Okay. Got a bunch of achievements, which is cool. I need Squid Essence, Diamond Essence, or I can get it from a Butterfly Leviathan. So, or Buried Treasure, or a level 5 Fisherman. There's a chance to get a Heart of the Sea, so maybe we just go crazy with the Fisherman. Maybe that's the play. I don't know. I don't fully know. I also don't know why I keep switching stuff when I have everything I really need in my thing, but fair enough. Do I have cod in here? Cod. I do. Perfect. Raw cod is in here, which is good because that's exactly what I need. Raw cod. Let's just shoot. That gives like no XP, which is the really annoying thing. Okay. Do I have sea pickles? I know I don't have sea pickles, but there's a chance. Sea viper tongue. Okay, you know, fair enough. We're gonna need them anyway, so I need you, and then 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 I need you. Because I need 6 total for the shelves of Seabound Rectification. And I need glowstone for that, so glowstone blocks, which is perfect. And then I'm gonna need honeycomb blocks, which are not a big deal either. Oh, I should probably put a honeycomb block in the, you know, EMC stuff. And then we can just go, honeycomb block, hooray! Perfect, okay, and then now we just go and we get you, and then we get our infused seashelves, shelf of seabound rectification, 6 of you guys, which is perfect because then we need the gilded blackstone, which is bastions. Hooray, okay. And then I need purple anyway. So we need to go to Bastion. We also need to go to an end city, but we needed to go to an end city anyway. So it's not a big deal, but I do need the Shelf of Masterful Sight stuff, which means I need 2, and so we're gonna make 4, just so that I know that I have them guaranteed. But if it gives me more clues, I want a couple more, so we're gonna do that. And then need 4 Heartforged seashells, so 1, 2, 3, 4 more infused seashells for that. And okay, so now I need the night vision. 1, 2, 2, 1. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And now we go. Okay, I just need Eyes of Ender. 2, 3. And then I need the gold blocks. Gold into block. And then we plop you in there. And now it's time to actually do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Shelf of Sights. And then we make the other 2, and then now we need the Shelf of Masterful Sight, which is just going to be Emerald blocks, which thankfully is not too crazy, although getting more EMC is going to be a little bit of a thing. I'm working on it, don't you worry. Now we'll chuck you guys in there, and we'll get our 3 Shelves of Masterful Sight taken care of. So I've got all the infusions necessary, which means I guess I'll just remove all of these shelves, and then I'll do the math. So I need, okay, those guys, I'm gonna need the B shelf. The B shelf I can put in here, just in case. Okay, so we've got B shelf, draconic end shelves. I think the draconic end shelves I need 5 of, because that's plus 20. Because what we have is we have, what, 12? We got 12 times 2, so 24 total slots. So that's 1 guaranteed, 2, 7, and I need to bring it up to max. So the 5 of those is going to be 20, which is not enough because I need enough for draconic end shelves. I might need 8 total for the math properly, because I need the first 5. I get 5 from that. Then the next 3, I'm at 17. And then I need to hit the rest of it from there. I only need, I mean, I guess it depends, because we're at 40% Arcana already. Of course, yeah, I'm just trying to do the math, but I don't know if it's entertaining for you guys. Probably not, but who cares, really? Oh yeah, part of the sea, we need the fisherman, dude. Oh my god. gosh, this is gonna be a really annoying fisherman to level up. What do I get ambergris from? Ambergris. Ambergris is from, whale. Okay. So, we need warm motion. Or I just go to where, okay, we're just gonna go to where the monument was, I guess, because I can just... No, warm motion's gonna be better, isn't it? Warm, perfect. Okay, 1,000 blocks away, let's go. This is gonna be nice and fun. Fun times, yes, I love walking into it. Yes, funny. Okay, let's get on our way. Let's get all the way over here. And let's see what the warm motion has to offer. Hopefully there's sea pickles. Okay, and we're here. Perfect. Will there be sea pickles or anything fun? There is a nautilus, which is nice. Wow. What the heck is that? See, not a problem. What? I killed a sea serpent? Guys, apparently I killed a sea serpent. If you can tell me where I killed a sea serpent from, I'd love to know. I don't know what or where they were, but apparently I did it. That's cool, I guess. This is what we needed to kill for a chance at getting a Heart of the Sea. Did we get a Heart of the Sea? No, we did get a Kraken tooth. So I guess that's how we get the Kraken stuff, which is cool. Another one spawned. Okay. They dropped some holy lots of sea pickles. Okay, that was a lot of sea pickles. I think the main thing that we're really trying to go for is not actually going to be... Holy, that startled me. What's the rarity of getting the Heart of the Sea from these guys? Seems pretty darn rare, based on the fact that I've taken out a bunch of them. Probably shouldn't have actually slain that guy. Although I know I need the hippocampus fin for something. Oh, there's little ruins. Are you guys gonna have Heart of the Sea for me? No? No, they're not. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fair enough. At least there's Nautilus shells. And this guy has a Nautilus shell too. Which I think is a guaranteed drop if they're holding it. Not certain though. I don't know. If you know, please tell me so that I can know too. Seahorses. You know what? I'm not gonna take out the seahorses. They're just chill. They're chilling. There's a buried ocean temple thing here. Interesting. Do you have like Heart of the Sea in here or something? Rune of Luck? Okay. Holy Locket. I mean, it's cool and all. I just don't really, like, it's not crazy good. I don't know. Yo, you guys gotta get better aim, I swear. You guys are kind of bad aimers. Oh, perfect. We got another butterfly leviathan. Did we grab all the loot? Or... Wait, is the only way... Okay. Mob drops, butterfly leviathan. Heart of the Sea is in their drop pool. How come I have not gotten one a single time? Not a heart, no Heart of the Sea. Maybe it's not actually in the loot pool. I did get the Kraken tooth though. That is necessary. I do need to kill a frost maw and also a void worm. Is there a better way to get the Heart of the Sea than this? I don't fully know. I could probably go searching for buried treasure, but I don't. Maybe I just got unlucky. Maybe it's just a super rare drop. Or maybe I'm insta-burning it. Because, I mean, enemies targeting you will burn on fire. I don't know. It seems like the type of thing that would end up hurting me in the long run. I don't know. Okay, let's just try and find one more of those guys. Come on. Where is a butterfly leviathan? There we go. Perfect. And no Heart of the Sea. Okay, so it's looking like I'm gonna have to slash home real quick. And we're gonna have to go about this the other way, which is just gonna be trading villagers. So, you know, fair enough. You've caused this, you've done this, how dare you? I hope you're proud of yourself, and you know, now I need to buy a bunch of sea pickle because I was told to by the villagers. So I just needed him to be expert because I think it's a level 4 trade, but I mean, oh, it's a level 5 trade. Okay. What is... I don't want that one. Don't want bucket one. Is there any trade that is not buckets? I'll just take water buckets, I guess. That's fine. Water buckets are fine. Oh, raw cod for emeralds. Dope. Let's just get an inventory of raw cod because I can. And now we'll do that. Cool. Unbreaking fishing rod. Journeyman. Expert. Perfect. Hooray. And now we just chuck all that stuff in there. Don't have to worry about it at all. And we got to the heart of the sea. Fun, 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 fun. Okay, and now we go emeralds. And now we grab all the emeralds we can. And I only actually need one because that's how EMC works. And then we get a heart of the sea, which I need for each of them, which is going to be 4 of them. So now we go and craft you guys up through the process of crafting. Heart-forged sea shelf. Heart-forged seashells. Perfect. So we've got you guys. So the math, we're at 40 arcana, and then so 40 arcana. I still need to go to the end, so we're gonna slash warp and island real quick, and I'm gonna need an ender pearl. Perfect. Let's just do this real quick. Where is the end gateway? It's right over here. Perfect. You'll love to see it. Well, there we go. Perfect. Ender pearls are infinite for me, by the way, because of one of the one of these guys. Where is it? It's falling into the void. One of these is ender pearls are infinite. You can look at Enderman. Writing in night vision, baby monster. You can ender pearls infinitely, yeah. But we're gonna need to get ourselves a good old-fashioned little bit of end city. So, interesting structure to generate in the end. I didn't know these could generate in the end with vindicators and everything. A little bit interesting. I guess it's kind of cool. I can up the render distance in here because there's not gonna be a ton of ticking entities, which is nice. By the way, it like insta crashes if you try and do that in the overworld. Yeah, it's funny. Regardless, we need to find an end city. It looks like there's a broken down end boat over here that we can actually harvest the stuff from, and I don't think I'll actually need to find an end city, but I do want shulkers, so I'm gonna need to go get one anyway. But potentially this could give us something cool. Holy, okay, dragon scale, orb of temporary flight, don't really care about that. Gas eye, I already have that. Mundita bar dust, cool. I'm gonna chuck everything I can into that guy. And there should be one more chest up at the front. Yup, okay, end rods, phantom membrane. Cool, okay. And now the search for an end city begins. Which might take a while because we are not in an end highlands. And yeah. Okay, let's just do this. Let's just go through this. It's all good. We're big chillin'. This is actually kind of beautiful. It's kind of serene. Bro, what are you doing? Fireworks stars. We got some golden apples. Fire charge it. I mean, it's cool and all. I just don't really see a point, but fair enough. What is this? Mossy volatile tiles. A loot shulker. God tier upgrade. Gold tier. That's not god tier, bruh. I thought it said god tier upgrade, and I was like, that sounds pretty dope to me. I don't know. But nope, it was just gold. I will grab the music disc though. Music discs are nice, because I think that for specific ones we will actually need them. So also gonna pop coarse fruit's gonna go in there, and then we're gonna grab the pop coarse fruit out. Wait, that's what I needed the purple for, but I just needed purple blocks, so I can just grab purple blocks instead. And I can still make them, which is nice. Okay, we need. So that was what the rectification shelves were for. Oh, but I needed the... Shoot, that's true. So I needed, what, 4 per, so 12 total? No, 4 times 6 is not 12. 4 times 3 is 12. I needed 24 per, and then I'm also gonna need 24 of the other one, but it's all good. What else is there in here? Just some more, you know, basic tier loot, I guess. Okay, I mean, fair enough. I will grab a chorus pearl. I don't know what a chorus pearl does. Chorus juice seems interesting, so I'll grab it too. I can chuck both of those guys in there, so I'm assuming they just are made from vanilla ingredients. I don't know, have we spotted anything else? Looks like there's an end thing over there. I don't know what that is. Is that like a underground whatever? Oh, it's a mine shaft. Okay. Spider necklace. Metalwood lava bucket, blaze nucleus. I've already seen these guys. I know that I've seen them before. I don't think that we need them. I don't necessarily want to just go for endermites, so I might just ignore this area. I don't know. There's coin dragons though, which are cute, but I don't know. Do I really want to collect the runes? If there's runes in here, it's worth it. Or if there's like a good level of capturing somewhere, that's big too. But the runes definitely are worth searching at least a little bit in here for. Because you can only find them, you can't make them, but you need them for the runic infusion, for the certain things to get really cool relic stuff, so. And that's if you don't want to find the... Actually, I don't know if they've made it so you can find them, so maybe you can't. And that would make it even more of a good idea to grab these guys, but I'm not gonna really stay here too long. I do need end gobber from here, so once we find some... Actually, end gobber, or... We need a nether gobber pickaxe to mine it. So, nether gobber rods, and then we make ourselves a nether pickaxe. Hooray! And I don't need an insane amount either, I just need a little bit. I don't think it's gonna spawn in these modded biomes. So I need to, hopefully... Purple Peaks is an interesting biome name, I'm not gonna lie. Looks very... Oh, the biomes you'll go. Okay. Ah, wait, that's the replacement for Ametrine. Because Ametrine was too OP because you could find it in the overworld. So they changed it so that you couldn't... What the heck is you? I don't think I can hit him. So, that's cool. Okay, Purple Peaks, you know, I guess we just keep traveling until we find an end city. There's no real reason. There's no real reason to, like, I don't know. I might just stop recording until I find it, because otherwise it's gonna take so long. Because there's just so much to look for in the end. I don't know. It's gonna take a bit. So, I guess I'll see you guys when I find an end city. Okay, I just realized that I'm a little stupid. I forgot that we could just, do this and find an end city. So, I've just been looking around for pretty much no reason. There's one 1,000 blocks this way, which we're gonna check out, and then, I guess from there, I don't fully know, but that's probably gonna be the end of this episode after, because I am gonna need to farm the shulkers until we get a bunch of stuff, and then next episode I'll showcase the whole enchantment setup and everything, and it should be pretty cool. So, yeah, let's get to this end city, and let's see how big it is, because hopefully it's big enough to spawn a good amount of shulkers. Come on now. Okay, it's a little one. That's, like, the smallest you can... it doesn't even have a boat. That's crazy. That's crazy. At least there's shulkers, so, you know, at least there's that. That's nice. Who am I kidding? This isn't nice at all. This is the worst Mimicube. Cool. Mimic cream. I mean, it's cool and all. I just don't really care. But will we get a shulker heart? I'm gonna have to go find another one of these guys, because until I find another one of the... Wait, what I could do... Can I see another one from here? Let's see. Where am I at? I'm right there. Okay, can I see another one? Okay, we're gonna turn 45, we're gonna go this way until we're far enough away, and then I'm gonna search for another one. Because that's kind of annoying, and I need a bigger end city so that we can not have to worry about, I need enough shulkers, and I also need to get an elytra just for other stuff, but in general, we just gotta get there, and then the episode will be over. I decided to take a quick pit stop and get some end gobber so that we could get the end gobber seeds. Enough for the end gobber seeds, which is going to be the end gobber globs, the nether. Okay, so we can already get seeds, which is perfect. I just needed enough 4 seeds so that I don't have to worry about that in general, because that's going to be very helpful. So now that we've got that taken care of, now we can go actually continue walking directly away from our end city so that we can find another end city, hopefully that has more stuff than absolutely nothing. Well, it's almost day 69. I just was trying to go away, but I ran directly into another end city, which is dope. You'll love to see it, honestly. I don't need the dragon head. I will grab the potions and stuff just because then we can put the potions in there. Brewing stand can go there. And we also got the shulker heart that we needed, which is dope. Because that means that all I need to do now is go farm some other things in other areas. Elytra booster, sigil of Bahamut, and a soul devourer. And we do that. We can grab you. And shulker heart can go there. Wait, wrong place. There we go. Perfect. And now, I think that's all that I needed from the end, really. So not much more I really need to do or take. For this episode, I'm going to be showing off some things that I decided to make. So initially I started with the netherite seeds and I upgraded it to, of course, the creative hopper botany pots, which are the highest tier botany pots. And I put dragon egg stuff in here, and those are turning into nether star block 2x's. That wasn't as efficient as the rubies were. The only issue was getting the actual ruby seeds themselves. And the only way that I really found to get ruby seeds was by getting the thermal series rubies, which are only gotten from the thermal series ruby ore, which doesn't generate very often. So what I ended up having to do is Boon of the Earth 3 on a Paxel. When you mine, just gives you random ores from the entire ore pool. So I ended up getting a good amount, and I turned them into seeds, and now this is auto-crafting rubies and turning into nether star block 2x's, which now we have 41 of in here, which is the same amount of time that one's been going, which is kind of crazy. Actually, I think it's been going for a lot less time than that one, because that one I set and kind of forgot while I was working on that one. Anyway, we're going to be making a draconic fusion apparatus. So what we need to do is, I kind of want to make this midair. So let's just grab some dirt. Why don't we? And we can just build out a little bit. And we can build it right here. Leave like a 3-block gap, I think. And then we go doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. And we put in 4 of you. Of course, usually to maximize efficiency, you can put a 5th in. I'm not going to be doing that 5th one quite yet. Namely just because, well, I need the other ones in order to upgrade them. Because I need to upgrade all of these guys to the next tier, which is the Wyvern. And for that, we're going to have to do a bunch of other stuff, but I'm going to remove the dirt real quick, and wrong thing, and now we go doop-a-doop-a-doo, and you guys are all connected now, and then we plop the solar panels on. Of course, we got to make sure that the solar panels are being extracted from, so we just got to lick all of you guys and take care of that just like that. Of course, I also am going to need the pipe upgrades because we got to make sure that the pipes are transferring enough energy, but we're going to do that on both sides. And then I think that looks a little off kilter. Yeah, there's a 3-block gap in this one, and then there's a different gap for the other one. So I think this works better. Shoot. Why did I do that? Let's just, we'll just forget about it. So 2-block gap, so we go 3 and then 2, and then this one should be roughly the same distance, right? Yeah, that looks even, it might have been in the right place. I might just actually be going crazy. Yeah, you never know. But it's all good now because we don't have to worry about it. Okay, so now we get ourselves our good old-fashioned solar panel setup. I've got to probably sleep to get the energy charging back up and everything, just so that we can properly get everything taken care of. But it shouldn't be too difficult. Let's do that, and just get all those ultimate pipe upgrades in there, and let's get a little bit of a nap at a butterfly. And essentially, we're just gonna kind of be chilling. I don't fully know. We need to chuck in 4 diamonds on one side and then draconium wyvern cores and the draconic cores on the other. So I gotta separate those guys out. So 8 diamonds, 8 diamonds, 8 diamonds, and 8 diamonds. And then we get 8 draconium cores, 8 draconium cores, 8 draconium blocks, and 8 other cores. I forgot what they're called. And now we chuck this in here, and we start crafting wyvern fusion crafting injectors, which shouldn't take a crazy amount of time, thankfully, because they charge really quickly thanks to the solar panels generating so much power, which is nice, because they're generating a casual, 60 FE per tick. But the main reason why we're doing this is because I, in fact, need those for or rather, I need Awakened Draconium for the next tier of solar panels, which unfortunately does not actually have any amount of EMC. So we can't EMC the next tiers of solar panels, which is a little unfortunate. Regardless, we got 2 of the fusion injectors, so let's get rid of you guys. And now we can plop you there, and we gotta grab more diamonds. Diamondes! We just grab, we had 2, so I need 6 in each of them. And, while we're at it, I might as well just grab 24, and then we can just break all these guys. So that we don't have to worry about don't have to worry about crafting. Oh shoot, I can only do 2 at a time. What do these guys cost again? Oh yeah, I can just make more. Let's just do this, and oh, the contents are saved. That's dope. Okay, I'll chuck you in there, and then what we can do is we'll craft up both of these guys, and I'll just make some more real quick, because I think I can do that. I need 4 more, but I actually need 6 more because we gotta craft up all of them. And then we get the wyvern fusion crafting injectors, which is dope because it means that I then don't have to worry about most of this again, which is great because, it's dope. I'm also gonna need more wyvern cores, draconium, so I need more cores. I'm gonna need, 2 more, 4 more, and then, 2 more, I think? Yes, 6, and then the, draconium cores are the ones I need double of. There we go, because then these guys go into that, and then you go there, you go there, so we can get 6 of those guys, so we can turn all the rest of these 6 in. And now we're going to do that real quick. Our last one's crafting, and then we'll be able to actually start making the Awakened Draconium from there. So I'm going to need a little bit of Draconium as well, but overall it's not going to be too much. And the reason for that is it's 4 draconium cores, 6 draconium cores to 1 dragon heart, which is dope because that means that I can make a quick little 16 things of draconium at once. So I'll plop you guys in there, and then what we can do is we can yoink the diamonds because they don't really do much, and then we'll break the cores, the fusion injectors, and I'll probably upgrade them just so I have extras, so upgrading to the draconium infused ones is a little quicker, but overall it's not too bad. But I think for certain recipes I will need 5 of each, which is going to be a little bit annoying, but it shouldn't be too bad. Regardless, let's just get our draconium cores plopped into place here, just so we get them completely taken care of, because there's surprisingly a lot of draconium core, or yeah, the dragon core things there. So we get a bunch of dragon hearts from these guys, which are then used for the awakened draconium. Yeah, ready to craft. We got the draconium cores and the dragon hearts, and so yes, okay, it's good. It's the way it's supposed to be. Perfect. Bajoom, 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 bajoom. Okay, and the reason why we're doing this is just because I need a lot of I need a lot of awakened draconium. We're just gonna make all of these, and it's gonna take a bit, but it should be good. I also forgot that it is actually for a full stack, because 16 times 4 is, well, 64. So I'm a little sped, but it's all good. We're good now. So what we should be able to do as well is just kind of craft up all these guys, and then start working on some other stuff as well. For the chaotic stuff, we need the chaotic core, which means we need the chaos fragments, which is a little bit of a ways out because I want a little bit better armor first, but well, we're gonna look into that in a little bit. Okay, this last one's finishing up, and then we're gonna just go straight into a mining dimension because we need to get some more stuff. I need a little more Aldomodium ore, as well as vibranium and the other stuff from Aldomodium in order to fully accomplish my goals. So we're gonna go into the mining dimension real quick. Of course, there's a different mining dimension that is a little different, arguably better, but this is a mining dimension. This one I added, you know, it's still cool, you know, it is what it is. It's a mining dimension, and I like it, but I wouldn't recommend adding it since I realized there's the ant dimensions and everything, and I forgot that there's the mining dimension from that, so a little bit sped, but it's all good now because do we have enough of the ores? I need, what's the damage for the weapon do? 1500? So it's more than anything else, and it's the alloys, which I need a arc furnace, which means I need a dragon for that, which is lame. Alternatively, I could also make the alloys arc furnace. Yeah, I'd need all the different dragon forges, or I could just, oh, the arc furnace is just for cycle. Shoot, so I need the different dragon forges for each one of these guys. That's crazy. Kind of obnoxious. You know, it is what it is. It makes sense since it is such a good weapon. Also, the Aldomodium carrots are kind of crazy. Regardless, we're going to just mine until I get enough, and I'm gonna deem enough as like half a stack of each, because I want to make sure that I'm able to fully utilize and take care of everything that I might need to. So, yeah. Okay, well, that was quick. We can just slash home real quick. I found another trinket, which is nice. And we also got some more stuff. Warped wart blocks. We can get a little sleep in, because it's day 93. We're almost to day 100 already. Which is kind of crazy. I mean, we're on, like, episode 14 or something, so it's not out of the ordinary, but regardless, what else was we gonna do? What else were we gonna do? Oh yeah, there's an ant hill over here that we can use to potentially get to red ant nest. I just gotta wait for an ant to come out of here. Come on, ant. I know you want to come out. Please. Please. Okay, what about if I pick you up and put you down? Please. I want to go to the red ant dimension. I mean, either that or, you know what? Let's just do this. We're gonna think that you can only smelt these guys in a... Nope, you can smelt them in a normal furnace. Never mind, I lied. So we're gonna grab all of half a stack of each of these guys. I just want to leave enough so that we have some, just in case I mine more ores so they don't go into my inventory. But we're just gonna smelt these guys up real nice and quick. You'll love to see it. We got our unobtainium, our vibranium, and now we're gonna get our aldomodium, and then we'll be able to craft all of the aldomodium armor stuff. So let's get ourselves a set of chest plate, helmet booties, and then we get our leggings. And we're gonna chuck the extras in there, and then from here we can craft up the vibranium versions of each of these guys, which is gonna cost us a little less, I think, in terms of vibranium than it did for the aldomodium stuff, but only by 1. Oh, because the boots. Okay, it's the same amount. I'm actually just a little bit crazy. Regardless, we can get ourselves the unobtainium set, which is dope because it means that we don't have to really worry about much. It also means that we don't get the hopology anymore, anymore, which is unfortunate. So what I think we're gonna do is I'm gonna take off this set of armor. I'm gonna grab all these different enchants, of course, and we're gonna plop them on to our good old-fashioned helmet. Topology, we got indestructible, we got air affinity, and we got insights. Pop that helmet on real quick, and then we'll chuck in that guy. For our chest plates, I don't think our leggings have, just indestructible and hopology for our leggings, and then indestructible, hopology, and speed for our boots, which is perfect because now we've got all that taken care of. I can chuck all the experience stuff back into here so we don't ever have to worry about that. Let's get the boots just so we have the speed increase on. The FOV change is kind of massive. And we'll get the leggings. Of course, they already have a ton of durability, but now they're completely indestructible so we don't have to worry about anything. As well as I think our total armor is at like 2,000, which is absurd. And now that we've got that, the other thing that we want is the Artemodium Ally Blade, which means I need to go get one of each of the swords, which means I should probably sample DNA from those. But I also gotta find an ant, so maybe we just wait until an ant spawns, or are there ant? Do I have ant? I don't think I have any fossilized ants, which is unfortunate. Maybe we have to explore a little bit. Actually, maybe it's because it's in my, like, territory. That's why it's not gonna work, but let's just go out a little bit and see if this works out here. This is kind of cool if it does. Come on, is this still in my territory? Let's see. Nope, this is out of my territory. Let's wait a little bit and see if an ant spawns, because if it does, it's big. It just so happens that there's a couple more ant hills, like right here as well. Unstable ant nest. We got unstable ants, we got brown ants, and red ants. Okay, well, that's literally all 3 types of ants. I think there might be one more, I don't know. I don't know fully how to get the ants to spawn, so, wait, never mind, we got a red ant. So now we can go /set warp, mining paradise, which is dope because this is the mining dimension from Chaos Awakens. And what actually is in here, I don't remember. Let's check out the quests. So in Chaos Awakens, since we're in here, we've got the new stones, the different kinds of stones. There's aluminum stuff, which we already have, tin, platinum, copper, tin, which is just the Chaos Awakens ores. There's the Hercules beetle, a Dimetron, and found on the surface. The heck is a Dimetron? There's flowers, all the different bulbs. There's dense wood logs, which I don't think are what these are. That's a cherry wood log. Okay, we got one of the flowers. I think we gotta get everything else as well. Is this a dense wood? Yeah, that's a dense wood log. We got a dense wood sapling as well. You'll love to see it. Okay, what about, do the new flowers drop from those guys? Nope, apparently they do not. Okay, let's see. Can we find ourselves a Hercules beetle? Maybe we go from normal to hard mode, see if that helps. I don't fully know if it will, but it's worth a shot. What are these trees? Ginkgo. Probably needed to mine a ginkgo. I was right. We did actually, which is nice because now we have it. And then we get ourselves a swamp milkweed. Those guys, don't worry about it. Okay, this looks like a normal structure that would spawn in the overworld, which is fine, I guess. It's just not what we're looking for exactly. Gotta grab all the different flowers that I see. If I find anything interesting, grab it, because it might be useful. Who knows? Gotta grab all the bulbs and everything. Oh my gosh, lag. That's the issue with this mod pack, is it's a little bit laggy sometimes, no matter what you do. But it is what it is. Is there any way we could find a Hercules beetle a little faster? Am I gonna have to wait for nighttime? Probably gonna have to wait for nighttime. Don't fully know what else there is, but it's all good. We're just chilling. That doesn't look like a new... Oh, it is a new flower. I haven't grabbed the purple bulb yet, but I haven't seen anything. There's something on the ground. That's some more bees. The bees are like the only entity I've really seen here. Hercules beetles just do not seem to want to spawn, so I think we wait for nighttime. While I'm waiting for nighttime, I'm trying to find a specific log, because there's a tree in the quests called the Mesozoic log, which I gotta try and find, because I don't know fully if it's a different biome thing or if it's something else. but whatever it is, I gotta find it. I also need to be looking for if there's ents. We need to get a ginkgo ent to find that we can slay as well. Wait, this is a little, is this just like normal, or is this just different kind of thing for Chaos Awakens? Nope, it's just genuinely the same exact thing. Okay, that's kind of pointless, I guess. I mean, at least it's there, you know? In case you need to do that, I guess. More dense wood stuff. Where is anything cool? I mean, I guess we could go just down, you know? That's worth a shot, I guess. The cool ores and stuff down here, it's just like, I don't fully know, you know, like, these, okay, those are technically, okay, rhinestone is not one that we can, you know, that makes too much sense. But it is nighttime, so we could go and hopefully find ourselves a beetle. Wait, is this the Mesozoic? I think this is the, yeah, it is. Heck yeah, this looks dope, actually. I love it. Get the Mesozoic logs. Wait, there's mobs spawning. Are they normal vanilla mobs, or are they special mobs? Oh, it's normal mobs. Okay. What about up here? Will there be something special? So Mesozoic jungle, and then this one is dense mountains. Where do Hercules beetles spawn? The real question that we're all asking. You know, maybe I do this. Maybe we go and we grab our explorer's compass, and we do ent. What's it called? Ginkgo ent tree. Let's go find one. Let's go. Oh, okay, one's 1,600 blocks away. Maybe we find a Hercules beetle along the way. Who knows? Okay, I don't know what is this? Is this something special that's in this biome? Tar from Chaos Awakens? Is that something special? Look, tar. Okay, no, it's not. Okay, Terra Preta is just something that's in the Mesozoic jungle, and then this is also in the Mesozoic jungle. Okay, I mean, that's cool, I guess. It's just like, I don't fully know what's special about it. Fair enough. Guess we just go down until we find, what was the range for the Terra Preta and other things? So, 79 to 106. Okay. For Ladazol, and then the Terra Preta is, that one only spawns in the Mesozoic jungle. Okay, what about you? Mesozoic jungle at 79 to 106. Okay. So I need to go up until I get 79. There we go. We got some of it. And then this is the Terra Preta, which means that now we can just chuck everything that we can into there, and then grab everything else and chuck it in there. And I still have not found a Hercules beetle because for some reason they don't want to spawn, which is great. I don't know if it's a biome dependent thing, but it says they spawn in the open. But I mean, I'm not finding them. I don't know. If you guys see one, let me know in the comments, because I've not seen one. I could be blind. You never, I don't, you know, I'm not claiming that I'm not. I just don't know. So this biome looks dope. What? Just exposed pillars of ore? That's cool. Anyway, let's just go all the way over until we get ourselves to our little ginkgo ent tree. And let's see. Perfect. That's definitely what this guy is. And now let's take this guy out and let's see. 2 hit, dead, drops nothing. Oh, okay, it dropped some stuff, just plants, but the main issue here, really, I'm gonna be completely honest. The main issue is not that it dropped nothing really good. The main issue is that it did not give me the achievement, which is a little bit obnoxious, to be perfectly honest. I was expecting a little more. Regardless, what kind of structures are even in this dimension? Shoot. Okay. Overworld. Name, source, dimension. Okay, so now I gotta find the right dimension. Okay, wait, we're mining paradise. That's the only one. Okay, so there's nothing else structure-wise in this dimension. Cool. Then where am I gonna find the Hercules beetle? Because it found on surface. I've been trying. I've not found it on the surface. I do not know what found on Why am I vibrating? Okay, I got one. Wait, I got the big hammer quest. I didn't get the, what? Kill 1 Hercules beetle. Why is it not counting? I mean, I guess we found the Hercules beetles. I just don't know fully why it's not counting. Okay. Very interesting, honestly. Very confusing, to be perfectly honest. Completely honest. I am the Beatles. Okay, well, there's nothing really for us here then, I guess. If the kill quests don't count and we can't find the stones from here, so we just gotta go to the crystal dimension and the village mania dimension, I guess? I don't know, I gotta fix the quests. And then I gotta get the Triffid goo, which is from the Triffids, from the Naga, from Mowzy's mobs. So I gotta go kill a meow. Okay, regardless, we're gonna get home. Nice and simple. Perfect, perfect. And now, wait, what did I just, Y, U, E, no, I, O? What? Oh, it's just never mind, I fixed it. Perfect, okay. What do we need to do now? Let's see how many we've got. 38. It's getting a bunch of EMC, which is dope. Although, I'm not gonna be EMC farming stuff, so don't even worry about it. Do I have marble? Marble from Chaos Awakens I have Cork Marble. Okay, perfect. So we can get you taken care of. New stones, perfect. Which means that now I have those guys unlocked. The main issue is I need to make all of the ultimate stuff. So I need all the different ultimate stuff. Ultimate. Perfect. Okay, so now we just need to get ourselves a bunch of titanium, uranium, and platinum. Which is perfect because we've got plenty. So then we take that. We need the nuggets, and then I need lumps. How do we get a lump? Platinum ore. Huh? Bag's name. But this is gonna be interesting. So I need the Chaos Awakened stuff, which is this. So uranium, I need the platinum. Yeah, uranium, platinum, I need sunstone. Okay, and then I've got sunstone. Sunstone, perfect. So we can chuck the sunstone in there. We can get, if I smelt you, it'll give me lumps. If I smelt you, it'll give me nuggets. If I smelt you, it'll give me nuggets as well. So then I just chuck that in there, make myself some ultimate bolts. Cool. Then we'll make ourselves the ultimate sword, the ultimate shovel, the ultimate pickaxe, the ultimate axe, the ultimate hoe, the ultimate bow. I already have the ultimate crossbow. I need a crossbow for that, which means I need string, which shouldn't be too big of a deal. Okay, we get string, we get ourselves a crossbow, which means then we can make the ultimate crossbow, which is perfect. Then I get the ultimate fishing rod, and then I still need all of the ultimate armors and stuff, right? I think. So we should probably make those. We got the helmet, the chest plates, the leggings, we got the boots. Perfect. We can chuck all that in there just so we know it all, which is perfect. It's gonna be most of that. The Slayer chainsaw, I think we need that for Big Bertha, or no? Nope, we don't actually. Wait, do I? Do I need it for Big Bertha? Let's see. So we need you, nope. Okay, what about Slayer chainsaw? I need it Ultimate X. Ultimate X, hooray, okay. And let me just do this real quick, and then I can chuck that in there, which is perfect, which is dope, you'll love to see it. And I think that's all the ultimate stuff we needed. For the stuff for the Royal Guardian stuff, which is not actually as good as the other stuff, but it's the final stuff, so we need it still. And we need to kill the Chaos Guardian. We need the Royal Guardian sword to kill the Chaos Guardian, I guess. Lightened ice, which means we need to go to the Twilight Forest. Okay. I need to kill Nether Monstrosity. I need to kill Snow Queen. I need to kill the Awakened Eye. Herobrine. Okay. Herobrine Cyan and Herobrine Blue blocks with Pumpkin. Okay, and then I need to kill the King Goat from Levint, which I don't even know how to spawn, but we'll figure it out. But I also need all of the other stuff first. So I need Worm Tooth, which is the Void Worm, and then I need the T-Rex Tooth from the Frost Mob, the Caterpillar from the Warped Moscow from Alex Mobs, which is gonna feed a Crimson Mosquito from the Nether Warped Mixture. Okay, found in the End Dimension. Ender Golem from the Cataclysm mod, and that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a fun one. the stink bug kill worked. I don't know why other stuff doesn't want to work. It's very confusing to me. But we still need to visit the other dimensions, so we're gonna do that real quick. Let's just come over here and wait for ants to spawn, I guess. Hooray! Oh, we got one of the unstable ants. Dimension has not been implemented or added to the mod yet. Okay. Bro, why'd you got a wasp destroyed all my ants? There was one brown ant. Okay, so that one hasn't been implemented yet. We've been to the red. Okay, what about brown? So we've been to Village Mania Dimension. We need the rainbow ant. Okay, we need a rainbow ant or a termite. Wait, what does a brown ant do for us then? I'm confused. Okay. Well, now we just gotta wait and see if we can brown ant it's the termites or not. I don't. Okay, brown ant spawned. Okay, that one hasn't been implemented yet either. Fun. Okay, so now we gotta find the other ant nests, which are the rainbow, and then we need a termite nest. So I just gotta go find them, I guess. I think they can spawn everywhere, just as, but I don't fully know what's gonna be the easiest way to find everything, because this is interesting. Run around until we find one, I guess, or maybe wait. What are you? Unstable ant nest. Cool. I wonder what we gotta do. What I gotta do to find myself the rainbow ant nest. Or rather, so we got the termite nest, and then we've got rainbow ant, which is gonna be the rainbow ant nest. Can I make either of them? And nope. Okay, so we gotta find them. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Oh, I found a dragon. Cool. I'm gonna sample you real quick. Did I sample you? I need your sample. Fire dragon. Hooray! I can slay you now. Fine, I will shoot you. Okay, bro insta died. I got no loot from him, which means that I do actually fully need another DNA sampler and another DNA sampler, because I'm gonna need each one of these guys for dragons, which is gonna be crazy. That's gonna be real annoying, isn't it? Because if I'm gonna need each one differently, because I cannot exactly wait. If I slay you, I chuck you guys in there. Oh, I already had both of them. Okay, cool. We got more saplings, hooray, we got seeds, hooray. Oh my gosh, finding all of this stuff is gonna be real fun, isn't it? I'm gonna just have to run around looking for more nests. Oh, I found one of the rare structures. It's the dread / set warp dread thing. Cool, hooray, we got the warp set. Now I just need to keep looking for more of the stupid ant nests. We found one. Rainbow ant nest. Hooray. Okay. Rainbow ant nest. So we're gonna grab 5 of you guys. Chuck you in there. I still need a termite nest though. So I'm gonna keep looking. Keep looking until we find a termite nest. Well, I got a little sidetracked, but I'm essentially just looking through this for a frost maw or an ice dragon, because that'd be dope. There might be an ice dragon tier 5 in the middle of this thing, so, I mean, no point in not checking it out, but it could just be nothing, which would be great. You know, I'd be very happy if there was just absolutely nothing in the center of this entire giant thing that I just decided to mine through. I could have missed it, though, so maybe we go through it this way. You know, we gotta always double check, multiple angles. It could be a little deeper down, too. You never know. We could have just gotten unlucky. Okay, cool. It could be on this side. We just never know. You know. I'm just talking because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, maybe it's down. Who knows? Maybe it's down in the middle of this thing, and maybe we find an ice dragon, and it's gonna be big and cool, and maybe we magic. Who knows? Maybe it'll teach us magic. It won't though, because it'll try and eat us. So we're just gonna leave. And hopefully we find a frostmaw, because otherwise, this whole thing, I'm going a little bit insane. Also, this is, are you something cool? A dread lich? I mean, That seems like something that's cool, but I don't really think it was. What the heck is a giant arachno spider thing? I don't even know. Okay, we got a bunch of cool stuff, I guess. That's neat. All that stuff. We got a Grave Master's key, which is cool. Don't know what that's for. I'm gonna keep looking for a frost maw though. If I find anything cool, you guys will definitely know about it, because otherwise it's just boring as hell. Never mind, I think I spotted an ice dragon immediately after pausing the recording. That was great. You know, let's just come right over here. I'll just hit you, and then I'll just do this real quick, nice and simple. Nice and easy. We got ourselves an ice dragon sample, which is good. I almost accidentally chucked it in the wrong thing, which would have been great. I'm gonna grab, you know, we're gonna grab 8 of the rainbow ant nests instead, and then we're gonna just, you know, we're gonna chuck all that stuff in. Cool. And now we just gotta find frost maw or ant nest, termite. We need termite nest. And then I need, yeah, frost maw, termite nest. Anything cool. What are you? Weldon defender. Or didn't defend itself very well. Okay, I gotta find a termite nest. Found one. I found a termite nest. Okay, termite nest. Perfect. We get ourselves 8 of you guys. And what I think I'm gonna do is we're gonna do those dimensions next episode. But this episode, I'm gonna need to find a warm biome in this direction, and we're gonna get the last of the types of dragons, because honestly, we need all the different types of dragons anyways, so no reason to really not go for getting all of, at least right now. So we need to find like a mesa or something cool. And, you know, I don't know why I'm going this way when I could just nature's compass for a mesa, but mesa, what's it called? It's called the Plateau? Badlands Plateau. Badlands Plateau, Final Plateau, Grassland Plateau, Savannah Plateau. There we go. And there's one straight back this way, actually. What? Oh, it's past home, so we should just go home, and then we just go this way still. And now it's time to get there. And then when I get there, there's going to be no dragon, and then I'm going to just have to find another place where the lightning dragons might spawn. Yeah, it's just fun times. Okay, we're almost there. Perfect. Wait, this is where we needed to be, right? I think. Nope, this isn't one of those biomes. That's really kind of annoying. Okay. Shoot, I don't know how I'm gonna find. Actually, we found an ant. Found an ant place. This is cool. Cool. We got him. I don't fully know. This seems a little bit interesting. I was not expecting ant to be guarding. You know, with drowns, I'm confused. But you know, fair enough. I need to find a. What's it called? A desert? No. Desert Hills? Is that gonna be the best? Desert Hills. There's one back this direction. Is that back towards home? Where am I? I'm up here. That's not towards home, but it's 5,000 blocks away. This is gonna take a bit. Okay, we're at the desert. Hopefully there's some dragon spawned here. If not, I don't even know. Okay, I don't know if this is a lightning dragon, but it might be. So it's worth checking. It is a lightning dragon. So we have lightning dragon now. Which is perfect, because that's the last type of dragon that we needed. And now it's gone. Goodbye, dragon. You did not last very long. I got kind of rolled. That's unlucky. Well, there was a big tower over here. We can do the thing. And by the thing, I mean, we can yoink, I think, maybe? No, I don't have... I mean, we can just yoink the chest that the golem opens. Let's just do that, because funny. Hopper... That's a hopper. Do I have any actual hoppers? Nope, I don't. Why do I not have any hoppers? Goofy, me. Okay, let's just make a bunch of chests. That way we can go and we can make ourselves a hopper. And now I can chuck that in there. And now we can get hoppers from here, which is dope, because now I can just yoink all of the things. So we plop that chest there. We plop that chest there, and it'll just take the items out nicely one by one. You don't need to defeat the golem at the top. You just need to siphon away the items. And it's just that simple. It's just that simple. Nice and easy. Free stuff from the golem. Even though the golem doesn't really drop anything great, you know, it's just free stuff. So why not, you know? The crazy thing is that the tower falling from you killing the boss is actually more impressive than the entire tower itself or the loot inside, which is kind of funny. But I do think that that is going to be the end of this episode. So let's go home. We got another trinket though, which was the wither nail. You withering enemies. Cool. I don't necessarily think that I need to wither enemies. Do I have cages in here? Cage. I do. I have hopping mob cages, and then I've got the speed stuff. So I need 6 of you guys, 3 of the looting ones, and then I need to upgrade the speed to the next couple tiers. So I need the nether star fragments, which should be in here, which is nice, and then I need normal nether stars, which shouldn't be a problem because I can just grab 1 nether star block 2x, and I can just start plopping that into here. And then we've got, you know, a couple nether stars. I mean, it's not even that many nether stars. It's just a couple. And then we can make ourselves... Shoot, that's the speed cage 1. Speed 2. And then 3, I need the warden. Receptors and the star... I need the ingots. Where did... Okay, star, infused, netherite. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We get you guys, we get the speed 2. I need redstone dust. Oh no, redstone dust is so hard to come by. Speed 2, we got those guys, and then we can go and get ourselves the speed 3. So then I only need 6 of you guys, so let's just plop you guys in there, and then we get our different samples for all these guys. I need the crystal chests for all these guys, and then I think from today in day 96 until day 100 that we're just gonna be kind of AFKing, waiting for these guys to effectively affect their effectiveness. So let's just do this. Do I need a particular thing to actually get the drops from you? I need the Dragon Forge cores, which adds a growth modifier of 0. Okay. I got those from the bricks, which means I need scales already, which I can only get from... So does it need a block to actually do anything? Let's see. Okay, so we need to figure out why the dragons don't drop their loot. This episode is a little bit different. So we've got our dragon eggs, we've got dragon egg ice, then we've got dragon egg lightning, and dragon egg fire. And how we got these, because I don't know if you guys saw last episode, but we killed a bunch of dragons, but we couldn't actually get these guys working because we didn't have the forges, because the forges need dragon materials. But we have them now, so what changed? Well, apparently the dragon corpses only come in when you reload the game, which was a little bit confusing for me. We made it work, and now we're here, we're chilling, AFK'd a little bit just to get the dragon materials we needed for the different dragon forges. We also got the eggs, and so we're gonna make the dragon forges right here, and we're gonna make a little bit of space for them because each one's gonna need a 3x3. So we're gonna need that space, we're gonna need, oops, gotta make sure that they're all built correctly, you know? Gotta make that one, and then I gotta make this one, and we're gonna make a little bit of a space. I'm gonna remove the pure daisies and stuff. The dragons will be able to breathe into here once they have grown up, come out of their shells, and that's gonna be pretty nice. I have the dragon meals ready and everything. Not really too difficult to make. The dragon meals are just food and bones, which both are EMCable, which is great because it's just something that I don't have to grind for, even though I already had all the bones and I already had all the meat from trading with villagers. But I'm just not going to use EMC for everything because I don't really feel like it's actually that fun and it's not really entertaining. So for the most part, we're going to be using other ways to gather resources, but having a good amount of EMC for later stuff when, you know, when there's no real reason to be spending 8 hours doing one thing over and over and over. I'm just going to do that because it's a lot simpler, a lot quicker, and a lot more interesting. But anyway, we are about to hit day 100 by sleeping. So it is now day 100. We've got there. We're here. Day 100. It's time to actually make the dragon forges. So what we got to do for the dragon forges is thankfully they're very simple. And you start out with 4 bone, and then you put the bricks at the bottom for each different type of forge. So we got the lightning ones for the lightning, the fire for the fire, and the ice for the ice. And what you need to make these is just the scales and stone bricks. And you need the scales of the very type of dragon, but it's not super hard to do that. So the next layer is just going to be 7 in like a leggings formation around, and it's very, very simple because you just go like this, and then from there the core goes in the middle. So then we plop the core in, and the fire aperture, the ice aperture, and the lightning aperture goes right there. And then of course the last layer is the same as the first layer, which is the bone blocks, and then 5 of the bricks, which is quite simple. Honestly, it's not very difficult at all, especially when you have stuff that's generating the dragon resources. When you have to go out and take out all of the different dragons for this, it's not actually that difficult either. The main thing is just finding them, which thankfully you can find in a couple different places, but for the ice ones, you find them in cold biomes like this, which there's one right there. For the fire ones, you find them in normal temperature biomes, and for lightning ones you find them in hotter biomes such as jungles, and also towards the places that are deserts and stuff, which is really cool. But in order for all this to happen, I need it to be raining. So is there a weather thing we can use to change the weather? Prevents snows and stuff. Wind vane, okay. Is there a way to get weather detector? Shoot. Because I need rain for the lightning dragon to spawn, which would mean that I need to find a way to get rain. Is there a way to get rain more? Rending gale, serpent staff, those are that stuff. Okay, Evertide, Vulcanites, bring back the sun during a rainstorm. Is there a way to make it rain? Usually I wouldn't be saying that I want it to rain just because of it's not great for stream or video recording compression. But overall, it's just very, very necessary. But it's not going to rain, so it is what it is. We're instead going to go over here, and we're going to plop down a bunch of termite nests, and then we're going to wait until some termites spawn so that we can go to... And that was actually really quick. And we're going to go... What line of text is it giving me? Okay, I think it's saying empty inventory required. So what I think we can do for that is, or at least what I should be able to do for that, is I can take off the gas eye. Think what I can do. Also, this Squire's bag, I don't think it's actually doing anything for us. So we can just take that off, and I can leave the gas eye on. I can put the wireless crafting grid in there, and then what I can do, or what we can do, is I can take this very specific things, and I can chuck all of this stuff into here, I think, and then I should be able to, or do I need a completely empty inventory? Do I need a completely empty inventory, or does this count? Because if this counts, then there's a little bit of a ways to cheese it. But if this doesn't count, I'm gonna be maybe a little sad. I don't know. We gotta find out. Okay, what about if I chuck all this stuff in my backpack? Does this count? Empty curio, shoot, it has all of the stuff memorized. Okay, so then if we just go home real quick, and I take this stuff out, and we'll make chests, because I gotta get my entire inventory stuff set up, because otherwise it's gonna be really obnoxious for me to take care of. So we've got that, and then I need my give me one moment, please. Okay, so we've got my base inventory right here. So then from there, now we just got all our curio stuff to take off, which is not honestly too what? Okay, but I'm not dead, so I didn't die. I did die? I'm confused. I'm not dead, but I am dead. Do I die if I take the soulstone off? This is very interesting. If you guys know what happened, please let me know. I'm gonna relog just to see if I can fix that, because I don't know what happened. Will it break it? Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna do a couple things. Actually, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna try it. If it breaks stuff, then we'll know that we need to relog to fix some stuff. I don't know the backup command. Is it /FTB? Oh, okay. Start. Manual backup. We'll wait for the backup to finish and then we'll go. Okay, backup completed. Now we will be able to go here. So we're in the crystal dimension. So then I do / set warp crystal dim and then / home. And then from here I can do this. Okay. You know, I think I'm missing something. If you guys know what I'm missing from my inventory, let me know. I don't remember what I'm missing, so it might be important. I did a backup, and then changing dimensions seemed to fix things, so I don't fully know. Kind of cool, I guess. We got some more belt slots. We got that stuff on there. We got our necklace. That goes in our necklace slot. That gaslight goes there. That goes there. Rage Mind goes in a head as well. Okay, perfect. So then we got those. Then, oh yeah, the wooden stick needs to go into my charm slots as well. And then what we can do is we can go / warp crystal dimension, and we've done a little bit of a cheese. And you know what? Deal with it. If you don't like it, I don't have to really, oh yeah, that's what we're missing. That's what we're missing. Because I have a couple of those, and what that means essentially is that I get to replace that. Ah, yes, that's how that goes. Because then the curio goes there, transmutation tablet can go somewhere else. Okay, we got red crystal saplings, green crystal saplings. We got those guys. Those guys can go in there. What else do I need from the crystal dimension? So this is in the Chaos Awakens mod. Crystal dimension is this one. There's kyanite, and then I need all the kyanite stuff. I need all the different saplings. Crystallized crystal carrot pig. I need to get the crystal gators, and I also need the tourmaline and cat's eye. Okay, so we're gonna need to. What are you? You're a crystal carrot pig, which give crystal carrots, which are, generally speaking, not a great source of food. Okay. I mean, cool. Does this function as a stone? It does, because it has EMC. What are you? Crystal blue flower. Okay, I should probably gather all the flowers as well. What are you? Yellow crystal leaves. Okay. Did I get any sapling? I got some saplings from there. Perfect. We'll come over here, we'll grab you. We'll come over here, we'll grab you as well. We'll come over here, grab some energized kyanite, because it gave us crystal energy, which is something. Assuming we'll need a crystal torch for something as well. So we got those guys taken care of. There's a gator. Did that count as a gator kill progress? Because if it didn't, okay, it did. So things are counting. It's just very confusing. Okay. We also got the crystal apple pig, or cows, which is cool. So the gators are an aggro mob, apparently, because that's what it said. We got those saplets. So I've got the green. Did I get the green? Okay, I got the blue, pink, green. What am I missing sapling-wise? I'm missing the orange. Okay, I need orange. I need the crystallized stuff, and I need to get some more gators. Is there an orange tree somewhere here, or no? Because if there is, that'd be dope. If not, that'd be a little bit of a bummer, but it is what it is. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. This is an orange tree. So perfect. We got ourselves the orange crystal sapling taken care of, and I still need to find some more of them gators. So let's try and find them. I'd like to find some more of the gators. They didn't seem too rare earlier, but that was like a second ago. So maybe they just were rare and I got real lucky. I don't know. Maybe I just need to stay still for 1 second. I'll AFK for a little bit to see if we can find stuff. Actually, while I'm AFK, we might as well look through. So red crystal growths. I need red, blue, and green. I also need the yellow, green, and pink flowers. And then I also need more crystal torches. I need pink tourmaline. So underground geodes. Okay. Underground geodes. And there's more of those guys. It doesn't look like the gators want to spawn, which is a little bit unfortunate, to be perfectly honest. So it looks like I might have to go underground. We needed geodes anyways, so it shouldn't be too difficult, but we also needed a couple of the different things. So let's just go around and find what we need. Are you... It's a Zion crystal. Okay. Are they up? They're probably up a little bit, aren't they? And I also definitely know that I need a little more stack upgrade stuff in here, but it is what it is. It's not a big deal. Okay. Okay, we got that quest completed. So now I need to find ourselves the geodes. Is there a way to find the geodes more efficiently? Are they going to be close to the normal? Let's find out. Will they be better or easier to find in the caves? Most likely, because we just found some pink tourmaline, which is 0% grown. So perhaps we just patience a little bit. Just a little bit of patience. Also, I'm gonna get rid of the super magnet because it's a little bit annoying. Just for a little bit, because it is actually kind of annoying. Plop you guys out. Let's just get rid of... Let's turn off our pickup upgrade. And I want to just make sure that we get all of this stuff taken care of where it needs to be. Because, I'm not gonna lie, this stuff is a little bit obnoxious to deal with. Marble, inferium, okay, and then we get our enchanted books, our iron, our limestone, granite, you. Okay, let's just get all this stuff chucked into our fun little doohickey known as our this, so that we just don't have to worry about it at all anymore, because this is a little bit of a hassle, you know? I'm just trying to take care of everything so you guys don't have to worry about it, but, you know, you guys have to worry about it anyways. Okay, pink tourmaline, fully grown. We have it now, which means that... Ooh, it's not EMCable, so I do need to actually make sure that I grab enough for everything that I need from it, which is quite a bit, actually. So, that's fully grown. Actually, I think we're good from just how much... This goes really fast. It might be because of some of the stuff that I have on my pickaxe, but I don't think I have growth on anything, which is honestly kind of cool that it's growing this fast without growth. But regardless of that, it doesn't really matter. We need the green version now, which is going to be the cat's eye, which means that I need a different cave that is big, and I'm going to need to find that. So let's go find it. Ooh, is this gonna be one? Is this gonna be... Okay, this is interesting. Okay, I mean, it's relatively big. Crystallized Crystal Gator. We can use that to get that quest, I guess, because the Crystal Gators, I mean, we needed to get them, so why not? But I don't fully know. So I gotta find the green. The green. Where the green at? Where green? I'm gonna put the magnet back on just because... it helps substantially. Okay. Wait, we found a cat's eye right on top of a tourmaline one. That's kind of dope, I'm not gonna lie. Let's get all of you taken care of, and then we can vein mine you. We get a bunch of cat's eye, which is perfect because we needed it. And we'll grab a bunch of tourmaline as well. Holy, that's a lot of tourmaline. And we can turn our auto pickup back on, I guess. I should probably get all of the kyanite out first, though. There we go, perfect. And now we just chuck all that away, and now we go back up to the surface because we need to take care of other things, such as crystal gators, because for some reason, wait, I have the orange crystal growth. I need crystal flowers, crystal roses. Okay, I'm gonna grab all those because they look pretty, and I think my girlfriend would like me to have them because that's how girlfriends. And you know what? That's valid. If you don't have a girlfriend, then I highly recommend it. They will keep you in check. If you don't like being kept in check, though, probably not for you, I'm gonna be honest. But having a partner to go through life with is kind of one of the best things in the entire world, so highly recommend it. Regardless, what we do need to do is, what else is in here other than that? There's the crystal apple cows, there's the crystal carrots, there's that stuff. Other than that, there's not much else. Wait, crystal power chip. We need crystal energy, cat's eye, and pink tourmaline ingots for, which are those guys, which are the smelted. Okay. So I should probably grab some more crystal energy, and that shouldn't be too difficult because I think that we can get... Wait, do I have crystal energy ore? I don't think so because it would be blue. So I don't think we have any. But that's not really a issue. I'm gonna be honest. Not really a problem, but I mean, it's just kind of cool, you know? Was that... Okay, we completed 2 more quests for the crystal growth and the flowers and stuff. So I need to get a bunch of gators. I need the kyanite stuff, which is super simple. It's just like cobblestone stuff. And we got to do that cat's eye stuff. Most of that stuff I can just do in the overworld. So maybe we just chuck everything we can into our storage stuff. And I don't fully know what else there really is to do here, because this is something that spawns in the overworld. This isn't like, we've seen this before. The structure is not new. Is this structure new though? I don't think I've seen that one before. So maybe this one's new? I mean, who knows? But judging by the fact that it's giving us vanilla stuff, probably it's not new. But it does have a music disc, which is cool, and Cube by Crazier. You know, we'll grab it, we'll read it. Let's see what this says. I've been observing the night sky every night through my telescope and journaling about it. It seems I'm on this place. It seems like this place I'm on, let's call it Earth, is a cube. Rather odd. Okay, cool. I mean, neat, I guess. I don't fully know what bro's point is, but fair enough. Violet corundum. We got some leather. We got some other stuff. We got some paper. It's neat, but it's not anything crazy. So let's go home real quick, because an additional thing that I need to do is I have another ant dimension to go to, which I said I would do this episode. Also, holy lag. Did a dragon spawn? We got a dragon spawn. Okay. Wait. Dragon meal. Where's on my shoulder now? Okay. Do I just need to shift click? Or how do I... Oh, okay. There we go. So if you're big enough, then you'll start breathing in there, right? Holy lag. Okay, I'm gonna change up a couple stuff real quick, because it's lagging real bad. I don't know if it's about the dragon or something, but it might be about the dragon. I'm gonna be honest. I don't fully know. I should probably grab my dragon command staff, though. Dragon command staff. Perfect. Okay, so then we'll crouch. We'll sit you right here, and we will pick you up. We will put you down. I need you to be big enough to breathe fire. Maybe I need to move the tree. This tree might be in the way. Let's just remove it real quick. Also, why is it lagging so bad? It is so laggy. Also, bro is actually going crazy. I think I got bro stuck. There we go. Okay. There we go. And so fire dragon, the forge. What is the forge? Okay, forge. Wait, there's a death there. So I did die, but I didn't die. I'm confused. So we've got a death here. Waypoints. Wait, teleport. What just happened? Death. Remove. There we go. Okay, so that's cool. What do I need the dragon forge for again? Shoot. Dragon forge. Dragon forge. Okay, so fire dragon forge. Okay. So what do I... Okay. Shoot. What is it? Dragon blood? Oh, there we go. So fire dragon forge is used for all the modium and vibranium combined. All the modium and vibranium. Okay. All the modium and vibranium, as well as iron and fire dragon blood. Okay. What I think I'm gonna do then is vibranium. We're gonna go at all the modium. We're gonna grab these guys because I'm gonna need how many of all of these? So at all the modium. So I need all the modium alloy paxel, which is all the modium alloy stuff. So the sword, which is okay. The different alloy ingots. Wait, the vibranium unobtainium is the ice. Okay, so I need 3 of each of the alloys. Okay. 1 of the vibranium allthemodium alloy. So literally just 1 of you. And then I also am gonna need fire dragon blood and some... Okay, we're gonna make 32 of your buddy's stuff. So we need 32 of you guys. Okay, it's making it. Come on now. You're doing great. Thank you so much. Okay, so then we'll chuck you guys in there. And that has to go directly, holy volume. Okay, we're gonna turn, let's turn creatures down to like that. That should be good, right? Still a little loud, but it should be okay. It should be all right. Okay, it's heating up the forge, and then it'll be able to actually produce stuff. So what we're gonna need to do, I think, and I'm gonna take a step back for a second. What we're gonna need to do is I think we might need to put him down after, because the dragons might fight. What I could do other than that is, wait, there's a mob capturing tool, isn't there? I should probably click that, and then mob imprisonment tool, that's from that, which I need plastic for. Okay, that's that. That works actually surprisingly well, maybe. So gobber rods, I need 3 of these guys total, which is perfect because now we've got them. And so after you're completed, oh shoot, I gotta heat it up each time. Okay. We're sleeping now. Okay, I need it to be daytime then. So we gotta, I guess, I'm gonna switch these guys out again because the magnet is so annoying sometimes. Okay, let's do this. Let's get some sleep. And then we'll be able to go to the Rainbow 8 dimension in a little bit, because that's where we need to actually defeat most of the crazy things for the actual Big Bertha stuff, which is cool. But it's gonna take a little bit. So what else do we need in the overworld for the Big Bertha? We need Vortex Eye from the Ender Golem, that's in the end. The Caterpillar, okay, Warped Mixture, Crimson Mosquito. Just waiting for our dragon to finish breathing. You're doing so good. I cannot wait to take such good care of my boy. I'm gonna have to grow him into such a big boy. It's gonna be great. I don't even know if you're male or female. Fire Dragon, owned by Noble Cactus. Doesn't tell me whether it's male or female. I can't tell, because it's a dragon. If it were a gecko, I could tell in an instant, but it's a dragon. I can't know. They don't want me to know. What kind of numbers... Okay, I'm gonna move a little bit away. Numbers for the Paxil do I actually need? So, I need 2 of the... okay, that's the Unobtainium Aldemodium. So I need a Lightning Dragon Forge for that one. So I need 1 of you. I need 2 of those guys. 5 of them. 6 of them. Okay, so we need a total of 9 Unobtainium Vibranium alloy, which is the Ice Dragon Forge, which is nice. It's cool. So if we're gonna need 9, I might as well just make a block, because that'll be probably the quickest way. So let's just do this. Grab 2 of you, 1 of you. What we can do, since I'm not gonna need a ton more Aldemodium, actually I will, because I need it for the base of each of these. So 2, 4, 6, 8. I need 8, 9 total Aldemodium, so we'll just smelt up the rest of it, I guess, because there's no real reason not to. So we'll just take care of that, and then we'll make our block of Vibranium, our block of Unobtainium, and that'll take care of itself. I'm gonna make a full thing of half a stack of each of the different Dragon Steels. They're not really used for anything too crazy. I just like the look of them. So what I probably will do is I'll definitely make the axe because it looks sick. And I think I'll make a block or 2. But honestly, it's nothing too crazy. It's going to take a little bit though, so I'm going to probably just AFK until we get it, because otherwise it's going to take too long and it's not gonna be very entertaining. So I'll see you guys in a little bit once it's completed. Okay, it is finally completed. So I think now shoot, we cannot actually staff. Wait, left click is, there we go. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we have our dragon, our fire dragon in there. We can put away the fire dragon steel ingots. Got you guys taken care of nice and simple, just like that. And now it's time to go over and go into the rainbow ant dimension. So let's come all the way over here just so we don't accidentally get some termites. And let's get ourselves some rainbow ants spawning. Please. 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 Do they not spawn during nighttime? Oh, they do. Okay, perfect. So we're in the rainbow, which is the village mania dimension, which I think is what it's called. Yeah, and we need to kill the Robo Warriors. Robo Jeffrey is the final robot and the boss robot. Kill one Robo Jeffrey. We need to get the Robos. What the heck was even that? Zoop, we're being zooped at. Those are the sentries, which have surprisingly a strong amount of health, which is nice to a certain extent, I guess. Robo Pounder. Those are technically Robo Snipers, so it should have counted. Thank you, I guess. These guys should count. Robo Warriors. Ah, okay, I see. Bro's using protection. Okay, what about you? Will you take damage? Will you let me actually slay you? Nope. Okay. What about you? Will you finally let me take you out? 24, 23. There we go. I got him. But the death animation and then the loot. Okay, we got a ray gun, but it technically didn't give us the kill credit, which is confusing to me because we most certainly took him out. This is what I'm saying by it's a little confusing, because sometimes the things just don't thing or do, which is very interesting to me, because I'm a big fan of thinging and doing, but that doesn't really matter. This guy is a Robo Pounder, and he's trying to pound me, but I think I just got him eliminated. There we go, and his loot should drop, which is perfect. I don't think that counted though, so this is going to be a little bit obnoxious, because it didn't actually count. A little confusing. I also don't know where I'm getting shot from, but I don't know. Wait, is there anything that we could find with the Explorer's Compass in dimension? Let's find the right dimension. Ooh, Jeffrey Dungeon Placeholder. So there's a thing 1,000 blocks away that's called Jeffrey Dungeon Placeholder that we can find. Do we actually need anything specifically from any of those robots? I don't think so, because we got the Robo Snipers, we got those guys. They didn't drop anything super great. Some of them dropped some aluminum chips, some of them dropped some other stuff, but none of them dropped anything crazy good or powerful other than like a little bit of uranium or titanium, but we already can get that, so it's not that big of a deal. So I think we just have to go to see if the Jeffrey dude actually exists and if we can actually get this to work, but I don't fully know. I'm a little confused. Okay, this is, I think, the Jeffrey Dungeon Placeholder, which is, honestly, looks sick. Robo Jeffrey, cool. Is there a way to get in, is the real question, because if there's not, okay, there is, perfect. Hello, Robo Jeffrey, I cannot hit you. Why can I not hit Robo Jeffrey? Do I need to shoot his guys? Shoot. Well, game crashed. Okay. It's having us do a repair installation, so that's not good. Okay, we're gonna have to find out just exactly what just happened. Give me a moment, please. Maybe this works, maybe we fix it, maybe it works the second time around, I don't know. Maybe it's broken. Okay, let's see if it'll work to load up. If I have to restore a backup, that's gonna be a little bit of a bummer, but please work. Okay, it's not responding already. That's not a good sign. Wait, it's responding. Okay, let's see. Let's see how long it takes to load in. It loads in instantly. That could be a good or a bad sign. It could mean that things are fixed. It could mean that things are broken. Let's find out if it'll work. Come on now, please, 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 don't be broken. Please, 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 don't be broken. Please. Pretty please. Oh, we're back. Okay, it's a Robo Sniper. I'm gonna shoot. I think it just crashed again. Give me a second. I'm gonna try and figure it out. Okay, well, I think it fixed, just some, yeah, weird stuff. It's back to day 100. I don't know exactly what happened. It's just a bunch of different stuff. Do not fight Robo Jeffrey. I don't know if we need to fight him for something specific. Robo Jeffrey. Does he actually give us something very specific that we need? The Jeffrey core, which we don't actually need for anything. That's good. Aluminum, he just gives us some uranium and titanium, which isn't terrible. Yeah, Jeffrey core, I feel like we could more easily utilize this with the Robo Jeffrey spawn egg than we could with anything else. Although, I do think that because of how long this episode's been, and just because of the circumstances of this episode, I'm gonna need to figure out some stuff. So, we need to go to find the netherite monstrosity, which is from a mod, I'm just gonna grab a new explorer's compass, because I don't like grabbing and putting them back up there, so we're just gonna keep an explorer's compass in here. What is it called from, Cataclysm mod? Okay, so we got Blue Skies, Cataclysm mod, Burning Arena. That's probably what it is in the nether. We can also just check out everything, but it's definitely probably in the nether, so we should probably go there and then find it so we can take out whatever is here. So, source. We gotta scroll down again, and it is called Burning Arena. There's one 1,200 blocks this way, so we're gonna plop that. I wish there was an explorer's compass curio slot, but there is not, so it is what it is. We're just gonna break out. I gotta add a, yep, we gotta add you, and there's just a bunch of other stuff that I need to take care of, which is whatever, but it's fine. So 1,100 blocks this way, let's go all the way there, and yeah, I definitely mistimed that, so, you know, I'm just gonna add this in, because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just a YouTuber. I just video, I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, what are you? Straddler. Do I need something from you? Probably Stradolite. What is this? Straddle board. Wait, I can get a straddle board? That sounds kind of cool. But regardless, we're gonna have to go for the full, we gotta go to find the Burning Arena. So let's just, let's, favorite thing is just saying let's get there quick, and then it taking me another, you know, like forever to get there, but we're here now, so now we should be able to, altar of fire. Do I need something for this? Do I need something particular for, it's a Cataclysm mod. I mean, do I need something? I probably need to come down here and, do I need to kill things? I probably do, right? You guys, do I need to get something from you guys? Burning ashes, is that what I need for it? What are you? What the? Drop bear? That's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, there's more. So can I fight multiple of the netherite monstrosities, or like what? Also, my sword is not doing nearly as much damage as it says it should, but ultimately I don't really care, so it's whatever. But do I chuck that in there and does it? Okay, that's how we fight it. How, okay. It's blocking. Can't hit it with arrows. Okay, bro missed badly. I heard that. He would have killed me if I didn't, Yeah, those attacks definitely, like, one-shot me. Did we get the loot drops? Okay, we did. We got moth scale, music disc. Wait, okay, netherite monstrosity. I needed to drop the ancient netherite ingots, but that's a different netherite monstrosity. What? We got the moth scale from that. Wait, this doesn't, that summoned Wait, what? What did I get this from? Yeah, Ignis, which is a different thing from the Cataclysm thing. Okay, but we have the Moss Scale now. Cool, I guess. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Let's just fight another one real quick. That was really interesting, I'm gonna be honest. I guess yeah, I can just tank everything because he either one-shots me, which just doesn't do any damage, or he just kind of does nothing, so. I know he's supposed to do cool stuff, but like, bro just died, dude. Bro's getting rolled. I also just got a spawn egg, which is cool. I don't know if that's worth anything, but we got it. Is there anything I can't use it in a cage, so we can't really do much with that, but is there a different thing from the Cataclysm mod in here? Or do I need to go somewhere else? Bygone Nether, Cataclysm mod. Ruined Citadel, Burning Arena, Soul Blacksmith. Maybe that's it. Oh, is that what's right next to this? That's where the Netherite monstrosity was. Okay. Ah. Holy volume. That's a little bit louder than I was expecting. Okay, we're gonna turn the volume a little bit down because that's very loud. Holy. I guess I can just arrow spam and he doesn't do anything. Probably should make sure that the drops don't fall into lava though. Probably a good idea. I think I just picked them all up before they fell into lava, which is good, because that could have been real bad. Symphony versus Titans, Monstrous Horn, Infernal Forge, and the Ancient Netherite Ingot, which is exactly what we needed. So we got that. We also got the other thing that we needed, which in Chaos Awakens was the Moth Scale. We got rid of the Ignis. So now we go /warp end island. I'm gonna need another quick little ender pearl. And we're just gonna come over here. Let's get out here. Please don't take forever. You take forever. End gateway. There we go. Okay, that was much quicker the second time around. And now we just go source and we scroll down until we get to the Ruined Citadel, which is in the end. And there's 2,000 blocks this way. So let's go get that real quick before the end of this episode. Okay, so I found a way to move much faster in the end, which was kind of crazy. It's just rock candy, but the movement speed goes too far when I'm trying to move in enclosed spaces, so I turned it off. But we found the Ruined Citadel, which is cool. I don't know if we need Voidstone, but we're about to fight a void-related thing, which is cool. I don't fully know what the goal is, but we're about to do it, so let's, you guys, what we get you guys. We also got Silverfish Boots, Silverfish Charm, and a Void Jaw, which is cool. Just not the coolest, I guess. We need to get through to that room, which, honestly, I wish, I'm realizing that I can just break through. And the Ender Golem does not actually look to be that difficult to fight, so thankfully we were able to take him out, and now we've got ourselves the Vortex Eye, and we also got a Void Core, which is cool. So now we've got that. What else do we need? We need a Snow Queen egg, which is going to be from that. The King Goat from Levind. I don't know how to do that. Frostmaw is going to take a bit. Warped Moscow is going to be just a, at Alex. Warped Mixture, I think is what we need for that, which honestly is just Warped Do I have Warped Fungus? I don't have Warped Fungus actually in here, which is interesting to me that I don't, because, okay, Crimson Fungus in World Transmutate. Okay, so if I do home, perfect. And then we just casually come over here, we grab ourselves a little bit of a thing known as, shoot, what am I actually, brain stop work. Okay, we also need to get our infinite, you know, we need our infinite storage cell, so I should probably do that real quick. There we go. Now it's no longer an issue. What I still need to do for that is I need the warped fungus, which means that I need to go and get some warped fungus, which shouldn't be too difficult, right? It's just warped fungus. What's the big deal? Right? There's a warped forest where? To the other side? Yep, over here. So we just go and we get the warped fungus, and then we should be able to just warp home and take care of that like that. It shouldn't be too difficult, right? Right? Okay, I just need, what, one warped fungus, and then I can fungus. Oh, cool, warped enderman. I don't care. I'm going straight back home because I don't want to deal with that. Okay, warped mixture, and then I need might need multiple just in case. So we'll grab 2. And I need to find the mosquitoes in the nether. I don't know where they spawn, but I know that they do spawn because we've gotten them before. So where did I get them the first time? They were just flying around, right? So it doesn't really matter. They were in the fleshy area, which was over here. Will mosquitoes spawn or no? They were over here. So if I just wait, will the mosquitoes spawn? So I don't know how they, or what the spawn requirements are for them. I mean, okay, those guys spawn. I gotta sneeze. Oh, the sneeze went away. I took a deep breath and the sneeze went away. Is something wrong with me? I don't... What's going on? Oh yeah, by the way, I wanted to say thank you guys for all the support recently for YouTube. I really appreciate it. It's a lot of fun and I love doing this, so I just really do appreciate everyone who's been there to watch the videos and everything, and anyone who's still watching at this point, if you can comment salami underneath in the comments, I'd like to know just how many people are watching at this point in the video, just to kind of get a grasp for the percentage of people that actually watch to the end, because it does matter to me. I'd like to know, and I like to be able to give you guys something special if you guys do stay till the end. So let me know, and I'll be adding some more interesting things, and I'll probably pin the first person who actually comments salami on this video because I think that's funny. Regardless, I need to find mosquito. Where mosquito spawn? Mosquito? Nope, that's one of those things. Where do the mosquitoes spawn? Because warped Moscow. Okay, that's capturing enchantment. So, caterpillar jaw, warped Moscow, crimson mosquito. Okay, crimson. Probably need a crimson forest. So that means I should go this way. You know, they're called crimson Moscow, so they're probably crimson forest, but then I need to feed it warped because that's just a messed up way of doing it, which is just perfect for the nether. It makes sense. And then from there, it turns... and it changes teams, and then we go crazy. So, are you gonna spawn out here or no? Warp to Moscow. Wait, are the warp to Moscow already here? Oh, it's a little dude. Okay, never mind. It's just a neutral sporling. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. I guess it's okay. It's all right. I just gotta. There's one. Perfect. Okay, so we feed you, and then you fall down because you're goofy, and then you turn. We gotta wait for you to turn. Holy buff. Was not expecting bro to get so buff. What? Destroyer of Chads. I just made a super buff mosquito. What? I want to do it again. It was goofy. It was perfect. It was so funny. What? You just feed a mosquito. Okay, that's one of those guys' structures. Okay. Where is another crimson? That sound is not the mosquito spawning. But, like, where will the mosquitoes spawn? Will they spawn, or will they not? I don't know. Let's see. Can we get another one to spawn, please? Well, it's looking like we're not gonna get another one to spawn, so might as well /home real quick, and we can take the, warped Moscow off there. The void worm, I don't know how we get that, though. So we need void worm, mysterious worm into the void. Okay. Crimson mosquito larva onto a capsid. Okay. How do I... T-Rex tooth is from the frost maw. So, how do I get a crimson mosquito larva? Do I have that? A maggot and a crimson mosquito proboscis. What the heck is even that? Okay. So, I need a maggot, which I thought I probably threw all the maggots away, no? I think the only way we get maggots is get them from platypus or flies. Okay, so I need to go find a fly. Get a fedora from Perry the Platypus, apparently. Wait, that's for the proboscis. It's from the mosquitoes. Maggots are from flies. Yep, okay, so do I really not have any maggots? Nope, I definitely don't, which is probably a good thing because it means that everything that I've been keeping has been good, but I don't know how to feel about that. I'm gonna be honest. That's kind of disgusting. Okay, I gotta find a fly, but I do think that is going to be the end of this episode. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you did enjoy. If you did, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye!